Using ExpressVPN. Jealous of your food? Pretty basic meal, to be honest. I don't think you'd be that jealous. Oh, you're ill. What's there? It's sweet potato, carrot, and swede mash with goujons. It is healthy without... I mean, the goujons are healthy. You take out the breadcrumbs. That's the issue. I couldn't be asked to kick chicken properly. It just wasn't my beef, so I did. Oh. So yeah, I was like, fuck, I'm out of time. So I've gone live. And then the trailer is in 5 minutes. So we'll react to that and then we'll do the night. Bro's got a golden fort. Yeah, it's Gold Rush Fort, man. Premieres in 3 minutes. Something see the trailer? Oh. I'll try and think about that. Let's not die, shall we? Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm on the screen. I'm there, don't worry. This is no memory wipe. It's going to be 5 years in the future. Oh no. Choke on mash. Slip in the shower. That shot on the side, man. No, it's on internetmade.co.uk. Refresh the screen real quick because my Twitch dashboard is laggy. Ugh. Oh, 60 seconds. Well, it says that on the premiere starts in 6 seconds. When the premiere starts, I'll go full screen. Full screen now? Well, it doesn't really matter, do it up. Cause I can't depend on you anymore. So I want to watch the whole thing just fall through. I'm gonna do anything afterwards. Oh god, loud. Oh god.
Welcome to NOPIXEL 4.0, a complete overhaul of GTA 5, bringing players, viewers, and modders a brand new experience and an entirely refreshed game world. Players will be provided with the best possible experience and tools to roleplay, while visually the entire game will be brought to the modern age with a complete graphic overhaul.
Okay.
Let's show you what we have built. Customize your character with our high-quality updated face options and altered appearances. Keep your character looking unique and refreshed using our brand new clothing line with options for everyone that will see new clothing drops monthly. Los Santos has been given a facelift. The entire world has changed and will feel more modern. Thousands of textures and props have been edited or added. Server-side visuals improve lighting and particle effects, which change the way you experience smoke, explosions, shadows, wound effects, and much, much more. UI elements have been reworked from the ground up, so you can experience more fluid and well-rounded systems throughout your character's life. All of our items have been modeled into 3D space, so drop or throw each item and see them in the game world.
Huh?
To truly immerse you and your character into the gameplay experience, a new crafting and health system has been integrated. Weapons come in varying qualities, impacting their reliability and performance with in-depth crafting.
Over the best class.
Attachments aren't just cosmetic. They significantly impact your firearms, so inspect and transform your guns just the way you like. Our health system breaks down your body into different parts. Wounds directly affect your health, so keep an eye on your character state. And if you need help, EMS players and doctors will get you back on your feet.
Oh, mad.
Vehicles play a major role in life in Los Santos. Your car will have a new look, sound, and more realistic handling feel. Every car in the city has been overhauled, from visuals, handling, and sounds, all the way to the addition of performance parts, like manual and sequential transmissions, all simulated to act similarly to real life, where you will have to learn what works best. Oh, and there are some other vehicles working again too. Housing is being overhauled to now allow walk-in property all over the world. The furniture system has more advanced features to use. Craft furniture and make your house your own. From rare items you buy to items only found in other parts of the world. New interiors have been added from police stations and hospitals to your trusted electronics store next door. You will find a huge variety of new places to explore and interiors that can be used in multiple ways to be run by you as a player, as well as your next lucrative target to fill up your pockets.
We got a bank truck.
A network of catacombs and sewers stretches across the entire south side that can be seamlessly entered and exited. Will you play cat and mouse games between gangs and cops? Or are you longing for a dark, damp home?
Fucking game.
It's up to you. Welcome to Sewer City. The economy will be fully reset and will feel more realistic. All players will have to start working their way from the ground up to reach their goals. How you do that is up to you.
Here we go.
The context system is anyone's key to unlocking a progressive life of crime and opportunity. Connect with a network of influential individuals around the city, each specializing in unique criminal domains. Embark on missions and illicit activities to build your reputation and trust. Complete heists, craft weapons, trade on the black market, or even help start the next drug epidemic. As a civilian, you play an equally crucial role in shaping the world. Connect with a diverse range of contacts, spanning various professions and industries. Contacts offer opportunities, mentorship, and collaboration, allowing civilians to thrive in an ever-evolving city. Build relationships to unlock career advancement, business ownership, contact unlocks, and a vibrant civilian life where being caught for any crime could ruin your entire career. There's so much more waiting for you, so join us, explore, and have fun. This is NOPIXEL 4.0.
That visual looks mental. That's a big fucking list. Jesus. Wait, I need to look at this. That's next. That's wait. That's 1 week's time. Oh no, I'm busy. No. Oh no. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Right. Forget this shit. Right, I want to watch the actual thing properly again now. Okay.
Welcome to NOPIXEL 4.0, a complete overhaul of GTA 5,
stuff now.
bringing
There is anything to
players,
spot.
viewers, and modders a brand new experience and an entire...
Hello? What is this? Because that's Rockford Plaza, so that's the construction site. Whole new thing. Big old building.
entirely refreshed game world. Players will be provided with the best possible experience and tools to roleplay, while visually the entire game will be brought to the modern age with a complete graphic overhaul. Let's show you what we have built. Customize your character with our high-quality updated face options and altered appearances.
Altered. Okay. Face features, skin, hair, makeup.
Face options and altered appearances. Keep your...
Is there a height option? I don't think so.
Show you what we have built. Customize your character with our high-quality updated face options and altered appearances.
Oh, and that's all like...
Keep your character...
Oh, you actually visually can see what you're putting on opposed to like number 2, number 4. You can actually visually see it here. That's sick.
Character looking unique and refreshed using our brand new clothing line with options for everyone that will see new
You scroll through the pants instead opposed to going dun, 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 that's good. That's jarring.
Monthly. Los Santos has been given a facelift. The entire world has changed and will...
Focus on the road here, look. That ain't the original GTA 5 textures.
Feel more modern. Thousands of textures and props have been edited or added. Server-side visuals improve lighting and particle effects, which change the way you experience smoke, explosions, shadows, wound effects, and much.
So, like, see this? Is that how on the UI? That's how we're seeing our health now. Like you've hurt. Look, you fucked up your leg. I mean, I guess that's good because then you actually genuinely can role play out what the fuck's happened to you because it tells you what's happened to you. Opposed to it being like, oh yeah, I got shot, but I've hurt my toe. Now, they'll know. Oh, his left leg's really hurt.
Much more.
Kind of denied to the MS. Like, no, it's definitely not my leg. Where's this? This is Liberty Square. It's like Central Park.
UI elements have been reworked from
$5,000, same as always, I guess, when you first start.
Ground up, so you can experience more.
Yeah, this is sick. I mean, my face is blocking it, but
so you can experience.
I look. So you can just like go through it and say you can see it all properly. That's sick. It's as clear as like compared to going on number 4, number 5. Yeah, go to this. Jesus, that saves me time.
Experience more fluid and well-rounded systems throughout your character.
Oh, right. Let's look at these apps.
Throughout.
Is that like a
rounded systems?
It's like a train app. What are that? What's that? What's that app? That's Twitter. Files, finances or stocks, I guess. Something search based. Calculator. Got a camera.
Throughout your character's life.
State ID 1111. Well, that one's taken. Can't have that one. Wenmo.
All of our items.
Oh, wait. I mean, I've not played Tarkov, but that gives me Tarkov vibes. That's my HUD. Player, 150 kg, ground 1000 kg, backpack. Backpacks finally work? Backpacks work! I actually have a backpack! You can actually pick up stuff, so I can get 400 kilograms. Cool. Love that. He says kilograms now, not like just 0.0. So you can have, what's this? Headphones, mask, glasses, armor, trainers. Do you drag them on there, I guess? Like, do you drag your item there?
All of our items have been modeled into 3D space.
What, so if I say to someone, oh yeah, like, just take this gun real quick, that would be on the floor, like that?
So drop or throw.
Post like this little like little sign on the floor.
Each item and
that's sick.
See them in the game world. To truly immerse you and your character into the gameplay experience, a new crafting and health system.
So is this like everyone has this? Is this everyone has access to this and you work your way up to get it?
Weapons come in varying qualities, impacting their reliability and performance with in-depth crafting.
Or crafting queue.
Attachments aren't just cosmetic. They significantly impact your firearms. So inspect and transform
so
your guns.
That means like it's not like whitelisted to a game, is everyone can go and do it?
Just the way you like.
So everyone's got to go and make their own stuff. People can sell it still.
Our health system breaks down your body into different parts. Wounds directly affect your health.
Is that, by the way, you clock this?
Affect your health.
Electric car getting charged.
So wounds directly
that's an electric car charger.
Affect your health. So keep an eye on your character state. And if you need help, EMS players and doctors will get
30% health on the right leg. Yeah, lad, mate. Your right arm's fucked. Your left arm's fucked. Oh, heal items you have. Bandage, tweezers, IFAK. Combined injury list. General status of health.
Get you back on your feet. Vehicles play a major role in life in Los Santos. Your car will have a new look, sound, and more realistic handling feel. Every car in the city has been overhauled. From visuals, handling, and sounds, all the way to the addition of performance parts, like manual and sequential transmissions, all simulated to act similar.
They added more like, more trees here than usual, right? These brown and like red trees weren't here before. Were these wind turbines even here before? Because this is... Were they always here? We're not up by the wind farm. Although there's no, I mean maybe it's because they're doing cinematics, but there's no thingy. There's no map or like lower HUD. There's this, but there's your health thing here. But there's no like, this Marlow Drive, right? The one that goes down towards Clean Manor. And then, it says it right there, bro. Fucking hell, mate. It's about time you haven't done comms in a while, have you? This is new. This is different.
Real life, where you will have to learn what works best. Oh, and there are some other vehicles working.
I love that this is back. This is sick.
Housing is being overhauled to now allow walk-in property all over the world. The furniture system has more advanced features to use. Craft furniture and make your house your own. From rare items you buy to items only found in other parts of the world.
The only issue is, right, I made all my money in this, and now that's when I had loads of time. So now I've got no time. I feel like I'm going to be poor next on all 4.0. It's going to be poor.
New interiors have been added from police
stations to show some high stuff.
And hospitals.
Like, how's that going to work? Is it like new
store? You will find
heists and gangs? Is like, how's that going to work?
Huge variety of new places to explore and interiors that can be used in multiple ways to be run by you as a player.
This all looks mental, by the way.
To explore and
like, is this actually? This is actually in-game angle, camera angle. Whose shaders are these? Or is that just they must have done lighting in this?
Interiors that can.
Oh, look, you walked and there's a shadow there.
Be used in multiple ways to be run by you as a player, as well as your next lucrative target to fill up your pockets.
You said it. Oh, you said it was server side earlier on, didn't it? And this is just... What's going on here?
A network of catacombs
Telling me we're on a heist and I can go down here.
and sewers stretches
Stop's
across
gonna
the entire
gonna start chasing
south
me down here.
It can be seamlessly
Give me a
entered
sewer
and
rat.
exited.
Los Canales, mate. They live in the sewers.
Will you play cat and mouse games between gangs and cops? Or are you longing for a dark, damp home? It's up to you.
It's got to be someone's gonna make Sewer City as like their thingy.
Welcome to Sewer City.
Make a new gang called the Rats.
The economy will be fully reset and will feel more realistic. All players
So why the economy's gonna reset and it will feel more realistic?
and will feel
Oh, that makes sense, right? Because right now you pay $1,000 for a pizza and that just feels absolutely stupid. Where it should be like $15, $20 for a pizza.
more realistic. All players will have to start.
Here we go. Go on, give me a little scroll.
All players will have to start
Wenmo, job center,
working their
impound worker,
Away from
fishing, sanitation, lumberjack. That was a Mandem idea from back in the day. Group 6 is the bank trucks. Wait, so you'd work as a bank truck company. All right, Group 6 is the bank trucks. So you'd work for the... Then it's not A against AI, I guess. That's pretty good. There's PvP. So you get robbed, but you're a civ. Which is fair. That's cool. And trucking.
ground up to reach their goals. How you do that is up to you.
And
The
what's this
context
bit?
system is anyone's
Why are you here? I don't have time for you. It's a turf seller.
key to unlocking a progressive life of crime and opportunity.
I don't like the fact they just put YR, but just an R on its own. Why did that happen? Green Thumb Eddie is a farmer. Let me go through these.
It's anyone's key to
Why you are here? What's happened?
unlocking a progressive life of crime and opportunity. Connect with
Pawn shop. I need lunch right about now. What do you
the
want?
network.
Homeless camp. You can take some green, I'm saying. Need some of them weed seeds, but can't just run into a 5-0. I think you can swing by the Green Thumbs Eddie spot, scoop them up, and get those plants growing. Ah.
Of
You earn rep in those
influential
things.
individuals around the city, each specializing in unique criminal domains. Embark on missions and illicit activities to build your reputation and trust. Complete heists, craft weapons, trade on the black market.
So that's new, isn't it? That building, because that's a boosting spot right now, and that's now like Art Asylum or something. So it's an art place, something like art gallery you can rob.
Market,
Hero cop steps in.
or even help start the next drug epidemic. As a civilian, you play an equally crucial role in shaping
Trucking. If you get rep in all of these
the
things,
world.
that's good.
Connect with a diverse range of contacts spanning various professions and industries. Contacts offer opportunities, mentorship, and
I'm
collaboration.
gonna lie, I'm genuinely looking forward to just going to be as like starting off as doing that whole going to get in a truck. I'm not gonna lie. Like just delivery. Deliveries were so fun back in the day.
Civilians to thrive in an ever-evolving city. Build relationships to unlock career advancement.
But if you're telling me that it's 5 years in the future, then why have I gone from being like a multi-millionaire into poor again? We just role play. We have to RP it out that we're 5 years in the
Career
future, but we're not. Just our personalities are 5 years in the future.
Business ownership, contact unlocks, and a vibrant civilian life where being caught for any crime could ruin your entire career. There's so
Is
much
that hints of is that the same prison or a new prison?
There's so much more waiting for you. So join us, explore, and have fun. This is NOPIXEL 4.0.
Let go. 2025. How does he get this in there, by the way? For God's sake. That's a big old team. Jesus Christ. Well. Next Friday. Literally a week's time. Well. With a leaking? Oh no, what happened? Did he get shot?
All right, hold my fucking beer. And they went fucking nuts. And now maybe with our dynamic weather system, when it fucking rains and thunders, I don't know, maybe this place floods and isn't accessible for a while. I don't know.
Damp home.
Hey, he's leaking. Give me more information.
To Sewer City.
Who's watching his reaction now?
The economy will be fully reset.
Fuck.
And will feel more realistic.
Obviously, there's a wipe, full reset. That's pretty self-explanatory.
How much are pizzas? That's what matters. How much are pizzas? Are pizzas a grand?
Self-explanatory. We've redone the entire phone as well, which is, you know, that's the new phone right there, brand new phone. Phones, they're a little bit in depth. I don't know how much Cody wants me to say, so I'm just keep ranting until he messages me to shut the fuck up. But you know, phones. Instead of, you know, getting a burner phone that says burner phone, maybe your phone actually has a SIM card now that you can actually swap with a different SIM card if you want to get to a fucking burner phone.
Oh,
maybe you can steal somebody else's phone, take their fucking SIM card, get all the fucking info off of their phone.
No.
Crazy
shit. Don't do that. No.
To start working their way from the ground up to reach their goals. How you do that is up to you.
Or just steal SIM cards.
Is anyone's key to unlock
just call anyone.
Contact system. It's pretty much how we define how the world works. So, imagine, obviously, so like phase 1 is launch, right? So things are kind of going to be phased in. Launch, we don't want to overwhelm people, right? Things are going to be pretty like cookie cutter, straightforward, kind of gets you immersed in, you know, what you can do. So, you know, you meet a contact. The dude is a fucking...
progressive life of crime and opportunity. Connect with a
let me find one here.
Influential individuals around the city.
Okay, you meet the homeless guy. All right, the homeless guy. I don't know if I leak it. Okay, how do I say this without trying to leak much? Okay, so the contact system is pretty much, obviously they're NPCs in the world, but it's progressive rep that you build with these contacts that then maybe allow you to interact with other contacts, and it kind of makes the world very dynamic. So you might meet a contact that teaches you, or, you know, wants you to, I don't know, mow his lawn, right? You start mowing his lawn, pretty soon the contact's, wait, you're actually good at mowing the lawn. Let me give you a fucking lawnmower so you can do it more efficiently. And you start mowing the lawn more efficiently. And he's like, you know what? Let's start a landscaping company.
Bro, I'm mowing lawns.
The idea is you meet these guys, you work for them, and like I said before, right, there's no whitelists anymore. There's no restriction. Obviously, you know, if you're a fucking moron and abusing shit and being stupid, you know, that's kind of dealt with OOC or whatever.
Bro,
but everything's progressive. Everything's dynamic.
Tommy T's and metal detector, lawnmower.
Not everyone is, you know, in the beginning, it won't be like this, but, you know, in the long term, there'll be contacts that people might not ever meet or even interact with. There might be a contact that you meet and allows you to, you know, teaches you how to fucking make pistols or some shit. It's very, the idea is everyone kind of experiences the world maybe in a different way from the other person.
Nice.
And a big influence on that was, you know, one of my favorite arcs. I don't know if you guys remember the Dr. U shit and the cocainium. It was very awkward that this guy, you know, we realized he never really had cocainium. It was more an OOC
yeah,
thing,
so I can
right?
only assume that there's no gang out, no nothing anymore.
The guy
then.
meets a contact who's like a scientist and teaches him how to make cocainium. And then this guy.
This is no whitelist. That means that nothing is like gate-kept by a certain person or certain gang or certain
like, holy
anything.
Shit,
I think
this is kind of fire. That's kind of the whole idea behind
so
this.
So you work
like,
yourself up something.
You start. You know,
you can find your own bench.
Loser, you're just
doing contacts, I guess.
And then, you know, depending on how you go, you progress.
So typically everyone's going to go from like a sieve into a crim.
Shit. So hopefully I'm doing it
by finding stuff, I guess.
And then the big thing is too is there's like a decay system involved. So if you try to be the guy that's going to try to do everything, you're going to be good at nothing.
Huh?
If you're going to be the guy that, you know, tries to do a little bit of everything, you're probably going to be mediocre at everything. If you're going to be the guy who maybe just you know, tries to make his profession or
5-star lawnmower,
does one sort of kind of crime, you can get really good at that, better than everybody else.
Best lawnmower in the city.
But the minute you stop doing it to go do something else,
I'm gonna
maybe
mow
start,
these
you know,
lawns. I'm gonna fuck
boosting
out of
the
these
rep
lawns.
of how you do that shit.
Where's the guy? I messaged him now. Where's the guy that does the lawn mowing?
Embark on missions and illicit activities to build your reputation and trust. Complete heists, craft weapons, trade on the black market, or even help start the next drug epidemic. As a civilian, you
What's that bit though? Why is there just a guy like wanking off? What was the context like part of the trailer?
A diverse range of contacts spanning various professions and industries. Contacts offer opportunities, mentorship, and collaboration, allowing civilians to thrive in an ever-evolving city. Build relationships to unlock career advancement, business ownership, contact unlocks, and a vibrant civilian life where being
When's the
caught
peds?
for any crime could
Is my
ruin
ped done
your
now?
entire
Happens.
career. There's so much more waiting for you.
He's got to lose all that. He's got to lose.
Explore and have fun.
He's got to lose all the Mandem stuff, though, isn't he?
Is NOPIXEL 4.0.
I need to get a new ped made, basically. Not new ped, but new
December
clothes.
15th. Now, obviously, with that being said, everything is lore friendly. You know, we made it, you know, mockery of some shit. Obviously, the grime vans, it's kind of funny. All the cars, lore friendly, copyright free, whatever the fuck.
Law friendly
It's been
being
great. December fucking 15th.
law
man.
friendly to GTA.
We'll probably, you know, post a time as we get near it, but yeah.
That's what we're saying. All right. Well, that's good.
Connor did the voiceover. He killed it. He killed it. And yeah, man. What the Moss work on, I see. You'll see, man. You'll see what Moss worked on. All right, Moss the GOAT. I mean, they're all the GOAT every day.
I want to be a goat as well. Ah. The issue is I'm going out. I'm out all Friday. I'm not back. Just come back earlier. I imagine it'd be like 7, 8 p.m, right? If it's going to launch. It's going to be US. You need a better state ID. I've got my eyes on a state ID. Lawn won't mow itself. Six, seven, eight, triple nine, eight.
What
two.
made you change zerkaa to internet? Made?
Internet made. Realistically, zerkaa has a ceiling based off of the name that it currently has. It was a name that was attached to myself. She probably stopped using zerkaa as myself for a while, and then eventually realized, you know what, to escape this ceiling that we have and to establish a new kind of audience and direction, we need to change our brand name and start all over again, which is what we're doing. So it still has an ode to zerkaa, and there'll be things of zerkaa that still exist in Internet Made. Things like No Snakes will return, but to start off, we have to establish this brand name, right? And obviously, Internet Made has been on the Instagram bio since we started, and Internet Made was in a lot of the labels early on. So it makes a lot of sense. It kind of encapsulates like what I am still, and also like what a lot of the new current generation is, and what like anyone 35 under, like a lot of things we do is all internet based, you know, and stuff. So it's just like it's nice. But yeah, it comes out tomorrow fully. There's early access, and then there's the actual launch time at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Obviously, the first section is like the most basic collection, just to start us off. But the main thing is like we've upped levels of like quality. Everyone always says that every time, but yeah, like we now sit there alongside like the brands that you think have the highest quality products, which is good. So yeah, a lot of our OG things will come back, just in different ways. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be live tomorrow anyway when it launches, because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. So you can go through it.
Are you going to be in Mandem in 4.0 or start something new?
I haven't even. My attitude towards it was I'm not even gonna think about what I'm doing. I mean, I've literally all I know is I'm gonna keep Tommy T, and Tommy T ain't gonna go anywhere. Because why not? Tommy T at this point is like brand wise, you know, he's like he is something, he is someone. So I'm gonna keep Tommy T, but what he does, I don't know. If it within 5 years in the future, I guess we'll see what happens. I'll go to flow. If I become a guy who mows lawns, become a guy who mows lawns at the start, and then who knows, like 2 years down the line, I might be a big criminal again. So, you know, we went into GTA 5 roleplay with no fucking idea what the fuck was going on. Didn't know how to roleplay, so. I feel like we've done a pretty good come up from the start, first day of GTA to now, to be honest. And I very much enjoyed the grind at the start of NOPIXEL, to be honest. I would do it again. So all I'll do is just get an OG state ID, and then people who come in next like 2 years, I'll be considered like an OG of the city because I was around for like 3 years of 3.0. It's quality, mate. I'm looking forward to being like an NOPIXEL OG.
Hey Daddy Josh, how are you?
What's good? What's good? I'm fine. Anyone see my stream earlier on YouTube? We did some Fortnite. We did Rocket Racing and Lego Fortnite. Tell you what, Rocket Racing is a vibe. Wait, when the servers actually work, that'd be great. Wrong number. Do you think it's time we have to talk? Call me if one question. I don't think he won't be awake. No chance. Some stuff for the Angels is pointless now. Nah, it's not. Like, what? He is awake.
Yo.
I was not expecting you to answer the phone.
You weren't?
No, what the fuck?
Were you like stunned when I said hello? Ugh.
Yeah, in a way. What the fuck's going on? You booty calling me, and then now you text me need to talk. What's going on?
That was the wrong. Sorry, mate. It'll be a lie if I told you it was wrong. It wasn't. You know.
Fuck is your booty call?
I was in my fields, mate. There's only so many jobs you can lose, you know. Before.
Is that what you care about? Their jobs?
It scares you. Absolutely not. But
well, it sounds like it is because you said so many jobs you can lose. Using your feelings, so it sounds like you do care. Because why would you choose jobs and then be in your feelings? You don't care about the jobs in the first place.
I do care about my jobs. See, I think you know that. I mean, you know, I'm not somebody that underestimated you as you know, a person that had the connections that you had. It appears to be that the rest of the gang did, and I'm not quite sure why. Anyway, I see.
Egos, you know, it's egos.
Yeah,
I spent a couple of days solo, and I've learned a whole lot about the Mandem that maybe feelings that I thought I had that then been validated by many people in the city. You know, suddenly people's mouths smiled quite quickly when they realised that I'm not part of Mandem no more. I haven't got to worry about me being there anymore.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
like,
how quick did
finally we can start doing something to them?
Yeah. How quick did the Angels take up the opportunity to run Gold Rush?
I wouldn't say really quickly, to be honest.
But
it didn't take convincing. There's more.
Yeah, that's what
they trusted me and they knew I'm going to fuck them over, which is the same thing.
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, the last time I spoke to Claire, she said the chance of giving a Mandem member any like position of like work at Pornhub, you know, is in the negatives. And to be honest, I don't really blame her. I think
cool, you guys, right?
You know, there's a bit of stuff that went on between the Mandem and Angels from both sides, you know, but ultimately. That was a relationship that we fucked up.
Not me.
No, absolutely. And I think it was exactly the same thing with the Hydra situation. You know, people thought everything was sweet until they realized, you know, that the relationship, Yeah, they had a few good relationships with a few members of the Mandem, but ultimately, how was that relationship with Hydra and the Mandem founded originally? It was built from your back.
Yeah,
and you know,
Flippy.
absolutely, this has been a wake-up call for a lot of people. And you know, I don't know what it is, and I've said this to them. I feel like
he's actually like,
I wouldn't say delusion,
not glazing, but
I think there's a bit of, some people are in a bit of denial.
Entirely.
You know, I suppose how much the Mandem actually had and how heavy the name weighed, you know, with you in the group. But I still, regardless of everything that's happened, I don't believe you want the bad for the Mandem. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm, you know, not right to think that. But, you know, I know you like riddles. I know you like putting things together. And I suppose it's a shame that night that, you know, I wasn't around because they told me, you know, how it nearly took them 40 minutes to work out a riddle about.
It was just basically telling them in a skewed way.
Yeah, no, I get that. But, I mean, I think it still took them a lot longer than it should have done. Maybe that's
why
they
were too focused on me.
Yeah. Yeah,
they
exactly.
Started chasing me down instead and trying to shoot me and shooting Winston instead. I was actually like,
yeah. That's why Patar's arm.
And I told him to
Patar's arm fell off. I don't know whether you know that his arm fell off.
Yeah, I spoke to the doctor.
Yeah.
And they tried to blame me, saying that I took off his arm or something. And I was like,
oh, well, yeah. Originally, they told me you chopped it off. Yeah. I quickly found out that
I chopped it off.
Yeah. Well, half of the gang did, and then the other half came to the meeting, and then you know we worked out that it was actually frostbite.
All over again.
Yeah. You know, I'll be honest, mate. I'm not here to, you know, convince you, you know, to stay, and I don't really think that should have ever been the case anyway. You know, I believe that you wanted to step away, but you wanted to step away, you know, for the benefit of the Mandem. I think, unfortunately, you know, we've proven that unfortunately we don't run as well as we thought we ran. You know, I suppose without you at the helm of the gang, regardless of whether you were absent or not.
These are your feelings, though, not the gang's feelings. And if they're your feelings, I don't know if you've taken it up with the gang and put your point across. I don't know if people in the gang are starting to turn, but you know, as far as I'm aware, I'm still being kind of flexed on and no balls to go about my business. You know, they're not taking me seriously.
What do you mean flexed and no balls?
Well, that's the issue with Mandem, right? A lot of people in the city have issued them just like flexing, which is my money, and flexing just who they are. Which a lot of gangs, they rub them up the wrong way. Even with me,
who no-balls you?
I spoke to SK, and I had a talk, and I was trying to see like where his like man was at, and obviously he's trying to chat to me, and I'm like, well, you probably shot me, so why the fuck would I even talk to you? And he was trying to ask me why I'm chatting to all his gang members, and I'm like, well, I'm telling my side of the story because I know full well for you to be a leader and shoot me after everything I've done for the gang, you've got to go back and tell them a story that makes you look good. Otherwise, people are going to turn you as a leader very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And then he was like, stop playing his mind, like, you're playing mind games. I know you all too well. Like, you're trying to read me as if I was like playing mind games. He was like, oh yeah, I know what you're doing. You're playing mind games, trying to get inside people's heads and stuff like that. He was like, I know you all too well. And I was like, okay, well, if you think I'm playing mind games, then that's a you problem. And if you want me to play mind games, then I'll start playing mind games with you guys. And he was like, all right, game on. So
yeah,
that was the open invitation for me to start playing games. So instantly, I snatched Ved. I shook him up a little bit. Didn't hurt him. Just shook him up. Made him scared enough to realize that I was serious. Because Patar didn't take me seriously initially when I said I'll make your guys live in hell if you don't give me the money back.
Yeah,
But then Patar seemed to come to his senses and go against you guys, and he came to visit me, and he gave me all my shit back.
I'll be honest, the only reason he gave you the shit back was, I'm not going to take all credit for it, but I had a conversation with him and say, how do you really feel like about what you did? And he regretted it. And I said, well, you need to speak to SK, you know, and you need to actually, between the both of you, you need to put that right. I'll be honest, regardless of, you know, they seem to think that stealing something from you was leverage. And I'm not really sure what they thought it was leverage against, because it was leverage against...
made themselves worse, yeah.
Well, it was leverage against what they'd done. Does that make sense? The only leverage they had is for stealing it.
It's like insurance because they know they fucked up, basically.
Yeah. So I just said fuck it. You know, if you're gonna steal it, then fair enough. Go and tell people you stole it and act like you wanted to steal it. But if you're stealing that, then having doubts about stealing it, then why the fuck have you still got it? You know, if you can't even steal it with fucking any kind of, you know, dick swinging, then why have we even stolen it in the first place? You know, we've stolen it and we're upset that we stole it. So why have we even done that? So I suppose that's what led to him giving it you back. Unfortunately,
and then I used him as a chess piece. I said, "Thank you. You're now my chess piece. I'm not gonna hurt you, but you're my chess piece." Took him around the city, took him in photos of different spots of him, and he got to see how much of a shambles the gang really was. And yeah, I could just tell like he was tired of it. I was tired of it. For one last final hoorah, I took him up north, on a boat, put him on an island, cuffed him, gave him a little smack on the head, just daze him a little bit, don't do nothing stupid whilst you guys come and get him. And then I guess you guys took so long to fucking get him that's what happened to him. He got frostbite, I was saying. But
I'll be honest, I think
we were on good terms. I mean, good enough for him anyway. He conveying his love for me, and I told him that I loved him too. And he said, "What about now?" And I said, "No, not anymore," because ultimately, people forget I was trying to leave the gang, not the family, and by shooting me and robbing me, that was me out of the family. You turned your back on me, not me turning back on you.
Mm-hmm. You see, what we did in that situation is exactly the same story as like in Mandem for the past 6 months. We put ourselves in situations that ultimately we think we can deal with,
the issue, Denzel,
but we can't.
As much as you can be rational and you can talk and you can understand sides, you have that intellect, right? Mm-hmm. Ultimately, you're still just talking, and that's the issue to Mandem is they don't act. It's all talk. One person will say one thing. Let's say you say that opinion, right? Well, SK will say something else. Matt will say something else. Matt will be egging me on to try and do more, and I'll say it's my block and that's my demands. I want my block back because I own the block and I built everything that's there. And ultimately, you guys are doing disservice and discrediting the gang that I built.
No, absolutely.
There. So I said I'm your landlord and it's eviction time, and he's like, we're gonna defend this block like it's ours. You know what I mean? And we ain't paying you back. And then I'm like, well, what if I kick you out? And he's like, you ain't. You know what I mean? So then he tries to egg me on. Thinks I won't do anything. Same as Vince. Vince thinks I didn't have Batar, right? Vince was convinced that I didn't have Batar, and he's like, go on and take a photo. If you're about it, take a photo of your Batar. So there you go.
You see, it is crazy. Thing is, T, the one thing I don't understand is these boys hold you in such high regard that you're capable of a lot of things when you're in the Mandem. And all of a sudden, when you take a step away and when you become the enemy, they forget what you're capable of. And,
I think the ego's gone wild. I think, they had handouts from me indirectly through Patar for a long time that their egos got so out of control they're just forgetting.
Well, it's like the whole. Really they told me. They told me nobody cares. Nobody cares about UKL. Nobody cares about Gold Rush. Nobody cares about MDMR. Nobody cares about the meth lab. But in reality, I said, well, actually, I care about all of those things. If one person in a gang cares enough about all of those things, then why can't we at least be united in making a decision about what we care about? They were happy to care about things when stuff was funded through them indirectly and they didn't realize it was being done. They had no idea where that money was coming into Gold Rush through. They weren't the people that were processing 50,000 gold bars week by week, putting gold pans in the store religiously, but they don't care about it, so it's fine. But I've told them all this. I'll be honest, this isn't a phone call to, I suppose, try and make anything happen differently or to try and change your mind. Because I'll be honest,
you can't change anything other than telling your gang leader that he's fucked up and he's just a weak, insecure leader.
Exactly. And there's no point me doing that because, everything that has been said has probably been said about 300 different times. But I don't know if it makes any difference. But I understood what you were trying to do, if that does make sense. From the start, I kind of, when everything was said to me, so as regardless of your explanation, it did make sense. But unfortunately, sometimes people bite the hand that feeds them. And then the only thing that can bring people, back down to earth is losing everything that they have. And unfortunately, I think that might be the case for the Mandem.
Yeah, it was very much a fuck around and find out.
To hear that they've
good for them.
To hear that they've...
You say you're still part of them.
I am. But what I'm saying is to hear that people inside, Mandem, the gang that I am part of, and that have no-balls you to do things. I wasn't aware of this previously.
Batar did it. SK did it. Matt's done it. Vince done it. Eli's
So
done it.
that
Moses
adds a
has
bit
done
more. Yeah, that adds a bit more.
Who else on that list has done it? I mean, Saint hasn't. Steve hasn't. You haven't. Ved hasn't really, no.
Yeah, but still, I kind of people were acting kind of surprised when you were doing things, and I suppose even I couldn't put my finger on why I suppose the sudden switch up in the way that you were acting. But if you've been, I suppose, challenged to do these things, then why wouldn't you do them? And I love Patar. Like I worked alongside him for a very, very long time. But it's a shame about the arm, but maybe that smack across the head that you gave him will knock some sense into him. Because I don't know what happened to him the past few weeks, but it definitely wasn't the Patar that invited me into this gang. It definitely wasn't the Patar that I spent months with.
That was the main thing I told him many times, it's not the same guy. And SK ain't
but
the same
also
guy
something that I said, is, and you must see this as well, when apparently everybody stood in a circle and elected SK as the new leader of the Mandem. And the day after, I said, all these people are standing here and they're going to elect, SK to be this leader, and they're going to back him. You don't need to be making his time any harder than you can stand here now and back him, but as soon as some, I suppose, hard times come up, are you actually going to follow through with that? You're appointing this guy as your leader, and as soon as something like this has happened, there's already kind of splits forming within the group.
Oh, I mean, SK made you guys your bed, so twice. Not only by shooting me, but then robbing me with Patar, and then third, doubling down and saying, all right, game on. I mean, you asked me to play games.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, he was appointed leader of this gang. So I suppose you have to expect people to stand by him.
He's made 3 decisions and he's fucked it all up. So I said to him, even on the phone, I said, I'd expect that if it was my gang, people would turn around to me saying, what the fuck? These aren't the right choices. And if I'm hearing every single gang member saying that to me, then maybe as leader, I'll be like, you know what, actually, maybe I'm making the wrong choices. I got to do what's best for the gang, not best for myself and best for my ego.
So what do you want, D? What is the end? How does this end?
I wanted what was best for the Mandem.
Okay.
But
what's best for the Mandem?
Oh, no, that's what I wanted.
You don't think that's achievable?
And then I got shot, got robbed. Now I've been asked to play games, and I've seen the absolute shambles that gang is and the people inside it are. So, yeah, I don't think it's even possible. If anything, right now, I probably would prefer to destroy it entirely or take it all back. It's not very hard. I've not listed a finger so far, and as far as I know, that gang's in disarray. Everyone's back-chatting others, everyone's snaking them behind their back, saying, bad-mouthing them. People are trying to maybe steer away from SK. It's all going crazy over there,
I think people sometimes get very emotional, which is understandable in times like this because people have got a lot of respect for you. And
if you be a good gang member, be a good leader, you can't be emotional in times like this. You have to be logical. Absolutely.
No, I agree.
If you're going to be emotional, then you need to go somewhere else, mate.
Yeah, 100%.
Because when times get tough or when you're in a heat situation of a gang, you're going to get emotional and act on it? Or you're only going to have yourself to blame when it happens? You're going to face the consequence of that.
Yeah. I mean, I think you can agree, filling your shoes is a big thing to do. And I think, from the moment...
I wanted to step away entirely because I didn't want someone to have me right over their shoulder thinking, oh shit, is he agree or approve of what I'm doing?
Yeah, and I don't think, people realised that was the main reason that you wanted to detach yourself from the Mandem. Because you knew that nobody was going to take a new leader of the Mandem seriously if you were still in the gang.
Yeah. Yeah, well, at least you see it. When it all blows over, maybe in 5 years' time, maybe you can mow my lawn.
What? What? I mean, you'll give me a job.
I said 5 years' time, though, so...
I mean, okay. I'll save the date.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can start mowing it just by doing it manually. Eventually, I'll give you a proper lawnmower you can sit on.
How big's the lawn? What we're talking?
I might upgrade my house,
Fucking hell, is that the whole hill as well?
Who knows? I might change.
Okay, T. Well, it's probably the longest conversation we've ever had, isn't it?
No, probably not. We've had longer conversations, I feel. Maybe not like one-to-one.
Actually, no, to be fair, I sung you a whole album in Wu Chang tonight. Actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'll release that one day.
Look,
I'll get you in.
Look,
I'll get you.
Realistically, though, on a more serious note, at least when shit hits the fan further or shit blows over, at least you know in your right mind that you had it right.
Yeah. I'd love to say there's anything that could be changed, and I think, yeah, you already know there isn't. At the end of the day, I'll stand with the boys regardless. But I did know what your intentions were until it all went sideways.
Maybe you should work harder on trying to get people to think the right way before it's too late.
Yeah, I've been trying, but I'm sure you're aware of how difficult it can be.
Yep, I know. You might have to take a more aggressive route, if you want to get through to people.
What do you recommend?
It's on you to decide, not me. Not my game.
So you say take it all back, or what was the other phrase you used?
Destroy it.
Destroy it. What is the what approach are you going for?
Well, it's not hard, is it? Like, I've not lifted a finger yet, and it's already falling apart. So just one little push, and it will be done. Really. It's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine I've not even lifted a finger. I've not pulled a trigger. I've done nothing. Realistically, one push of a button, I can make that whole thing just blow up in your face.
I think I get what you're putting down.
Do you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put the phone down now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you, T.
Later on.
Talk to you in a few years, mate.
Yeah, 5 years precisely.
5 years exactly. This
Yeah.
date, this time.
No, next week, 5 years.
Okay, right. Yeah, we'll sure we'll bump into each other.
Stay safe out there.
You too, mate.
Hey. Well, at least he gets it. That time someone at least said something like, oh yeah, I mean, you're going to meme it and say Holy Glaze, but at least he...
A little bit, and then I'm off.
He leak it. Yeah. Was it? It was fully in.
Damn.
Geez, Lang looks different.
Guys, this is all server side. Like, I have no visual mods, nothing.
Oh, there's none at all. I guess Lang hit the gym for 5 years straight. Respect.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking. Like I care. How's it? I had to take out a third mortgage.
That's why I look sick. I didn't finish. Oh, fuck it, well. So I need to just do new clothes then. I mean, it's gonna take longer than a week, isn't it? So just remove all the Mandem clothes, I guess. Just give me some basic clothes from already the existing store. Got spending spree. I wonder what's gonna happen. Are people gonna just go crazy in RP now? It's just gonna be stupid. I hope not. I hope people, because they always say just carry on roleplaying how you're supposed to, right? I think we're gonna get some more reckless people this week. Someone's gonna get the 9s easily, and one final hoorah, one final gang war. Maybe get some permas. You might actually get some permas this week, yeah. Now, before we start today, I'm going to clarify just for people's sake again, as always. You know, I do know all the Mandem members. We are very much cool. I've been very mean to them all week, and they're allowed to be mean to me if they ever need to be mean to me. Because basically, if the story to progress or evolve, there's a good chance that they get to make me take an L. They haven't done it yet, surprisingly. I just don't know how they've not done it. The fact they didn't even fucking snatch me yesterday was their own fault. I don't know why they didn't do that. Where's my other whip? Oh god, what's this going to be asset fee wise? Fuck. 642. Where's the Sultan? Oh, it's in the casino. Heli's still gone? No, it exists. But it's down there. So are you gonna die today or make it out alive? You gotta conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly. What's weird, I feel like my sub count down here is broken, by the way, because Twitch said I got less. I'm very confused what happened. No, listen music, no. Look, I can. There you go, sorry. A bit thrown off because I didn't do an RP intro, did I? Jeez. Driving's a bit difficult. It's heavy snow. Welcome to sub, by the way. Thank you. Oh fuck, can't turn. Wait, so 4.0 was starting to snow? I guess so, yeah, it'd be Christmas first. Hey, Marco Simone. No, I haven't. But he said, is it? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm surprised he just said, yeah, pay me a state, like, just pay the state ID. A bit dodgy, it is a million. No reason. Helipad, isn't it, though? So I guess you asked money for it. Is there a reason? Has he got a company for helipads? Someone's shot out he does for 4.0, by the way. Ooh. Jeez, Tony Hawk on him. Well, there's an event to end it. Oh fuck, what's that? Shot 2 days before. We're gonna went on the 12th. 13th. It's like 4 days time. Still. I didn't say bye to Tommy T. Still. Ah! Snow's gonna do me and I'm gonna get caught because of the snow. So we fix that by helicoptering. Oh, it's a broken heli, isn't it? I bought a helicopter for no reason, because where the fuck do you get helicopter repair kits from? Now, who the hell sells repair kits for that? And where? Does he sell them? Let's buy another one instead, maybe. Is the hangar? Can I repair it in the hangar? I wonder. I'll find out. So I went out, bought a Gucci hat, and put money on my own head. Where the hell?
¿Cómo está? You know what I really want in life, man? To own a business one day. Sometimes it's
Right.
impossible, but I can't.
What a scam.
Try.
Oh.
A cerveza in the sun is all you need, you know? Yeah, yeah.
Fix it, Benny's how? I can't get in it. It's blowing up. It's ineffective for this vehicle. I need a helicopter repair kit. But where? Does that even exist? I need a piece of heli repair kit. So then what's the point of it? Paid 2.5 million for this. Should have rent one. Fuck it. If it cost me 10 grand to rent it, then I can rent it a lot of times before it's 2.5 million. Like, a silly amount of times. Why'd you buy it then? Like an RP thing or anything. I own my own helicopter. When we're done with the chocolate, the wrapper gets wrong. I can use the casino helis, can't I? They're not actually owned by the guy. They're just actual casino helis. Not owned by them. They're just actually. Make the lifestyle look appealing. Independent means. Is there like a gate round here somewhere? It's there. Okay, cool. Just a future reference. There's a gate right there. Hello? The stunt plane here? come so far. I loved it. Can you see that on the fence? You see that old fucking visuals? SSD wants to meet up with you. Well, that maybe he could just text or call me opposed to you telling me in my chat, you know? That'd be much smarter, wouldn't it? Do be how this whole thing works. Right, so how are we playing this today? How to turn vibration off on this fucking controller? You press brake once and it just almost like activates vibrate. Oh, it does. It literally activates vibrate. What the fuck? We'll call the others to plant some seeds and we'll go from there, I think. Press the back pedal. Oh, I haven't got it. I'll turn it off. It's not there. Pulled it off. What is that? Let's rewind that real quick. Or if you won't, I might. Very possible. Right. Who's around actually? He doesn't have a guitar yet. You know I'm alive. Of course I'm alive.
Yeah, about that. Okay, so I had a talk with Matt today,
Hmm.
and I kind of lit a fire under his ass.
Yeah.
Not only be like, fuck the Mandem and like question like Sparky's ability to lead Mandem, but also to like, start putting his, his, start doing some actions because it's when I talk to
Well, you
them,
wanted to start
what
putting his
really,
clock around.
yeah. So when I spoke to them, I don't know if you know this. I'm giving you this so you can use it even further. But when you got the ship back, the gold from Batar,
Mm-hmm.
did you know that they didn't want you to have it?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like Patar was doing it because he.
He went behind their back to do
Yeah,
it.
that makes sense on how Patar came at it. I feel like Patar did
Yeah.
it almost like he felt bad, and I feel like he realized he fucked up.
Yeah,
I think he was coming hoping that by him giving me everything back, it would make me stop for everyone else, you know?
Yeah, well, they're pissed.
At Patar.
Yeah. Matt especially, because Matt said to me that he was extremely adamant on not giving you the ship back. So they've lost any and all leverage that they had with you.
Wasn't me leverage anyway, was it really?
No, but it was something, right? Like, sure, it wasn't leverage, but it was something that belongs to you, right? They could have done. You could have done it to sweeten the edges, right?
Yeah, they had at least something to stand on to at least try and use as a
Yeah.
chip, and they have no chip right now.
No,
the
they've
only
got
chip they have
absolutely
realistically
fucking.
is if they manage to pluck up the balls to fucking come for me directly.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday they rolled around and circled my house, and I just stood there and they did nothing.
Well, they seen you?
Yeah, they had motion sensors at my house, and literally,
Yeah. I know about them.
they pulled up outside the house, and they went back and forth, circled back and forth, did nothing. They had their
Fuck
chance
off.
to do something, did nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. Matt was in his feels. I'm gonna be honest. He sounds defeated, like actually defeated.
So by letting him flap his ass, what do you feel like? You feel like he's now on demon time? He's on aggro mode or what?
If I was him, I'd be on demon time.
You want me to call him and
I told him to
test him?
step up. Huh?
So do you want me to call him and test if he really is? See if he's about it or not?
Yes. Test this gangster, bro. See if he stands on it.
And you got to test his gangster. I could call him and to see if he folds that A4 paper or not.
Yeah, but that's too manipulative. Just, bro.
Yeah, but they
No one in the
they
city
know
has
it's not me,
fucking
you know?
petrol, bro.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, wait, you don't even have it anymore?
No, bro. I've just been all over the fucking city. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I'm actually gonna run out of fuel. Do you have a car?
I have a helicopter.
Oh, I've run out of petrol. You do pickups, bro?
On a helicopter?
Uber heli?
I don't do Uber heli, no.
Fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, you should call him and see what he says.
Yeah, I will.
What's your plans?
Today? Another day of playing games.
All right, well, I'll probably be around for like 30 more minutes. If you need anything, let me know.
Alright.
All right, peace out.
Yo.
Hey T.
Yo.
I spoke to a couple people, and it seems the consensus is that the chat was wanted, and that
Alright, I'm here.
there was things to be said. I just want to know, I guess, what is it you want at this point?
What do I want at this point?
Yeah.
What do you think I want at this point?
I mean, I'd be lying if I said, you know, the things haven't played through in my head time and time over. And, you know, as days go by, the more I start to think, you know, maybe you did want to do this for the best of the gang, but I don't know what you want now. I know what you wanted then, but now I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I was doing what you told me to.
Which is play the game, right?
Yeah, did you realize that was a good idea or a bad idea?
I mean, you know, people are getting hurt, so.
Yeah, but not hurt because of me.
Well, you can't completely rule that out of the picture. I think you know that. It's sensible. Like, Tsar didn't take himself up to that position. I'm hearing that there's two things you wanted, right? And it's the block and me. Is that the truth?
No. Don't
So
know
what
who
is
told,
it
don't
you
know who
want?
told you that.
So what is
Sounds like,
it?
Sounds like Mandem comes to me.
All right, well then tell me yourself. What is it you want?
I'm not entirely sure what I want anymore. You know, as Mandem was always built on the same foundations that I kind of live my day-to-day life with. You know, I match your energy. You want me to play games with you? I'll play games with you. You want to shoot me? You want to betray me? You want to rob me? Well, that means you cross the line and I can do what I want to you. Because I turn my back on the gang, but not on the family. But you guys turn your back on me entirely. And then you thought it wasn't enough, so you thought you'd double down and rob me. And Patar saw that. Patar realized that he fucked up massively. And he came to me and he tried his best to make amends and make things right. Forgetting that it's too late. You can't just make things right and give me the money back. It wasn't about the money. You know it wasn't, because I told you in the meeting. You guys
We already knew that.
You guys pay the money back, but you can keep it. It wasn't about money for me ever.
Can I ask you a question and get a truthful answer? Had I have shot you and Patar not done what he done, what would you have done?
Had you not have shot me?
No, had I have shot you?
You did shoot me.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that happened, but the Patar thing following didn't, what follows?
What, if you just shot me only?
Yeah.
You think you can just shoot me and get away with it, then you got another thing coming, you know?
That's not what I said. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'm telling you what
You would have done.
That's what I'd have done, you know?
So it would have been the same scenario. Is what you're saying, right?
Well, it depends how it plays out. It depends on the attitude, right? You know? Depends if you'd ask me to play games with you or not, and fuck with your gang or not. That's the issue with the man then, right? Is you big dick too much. That's what I keep hearing from everyone, is that you've been flexing your egos and flexing my money for a long, long time, and it's rubbed you out the wrong way. So I haven't even got to do anything. I've not even got to try and get anyone else involved to break you guys apart, because all I got to do is just push a few buttons and you guys start going at each other. Everyone starts badmouthing each other behind their back. Everyone says, oh yeah, T, I think you're right, and then they can't work out what the fuck to do. Now you got a gang in disarray who's confused, and they've got you at the leader, and you've made, what, like 3 decisions and they're all the wrong ones.
There's no harm in being truthful, and, you know, I've voiced to people. I don't feel like I necessarily made the right decisions on everything. I'll agree with that.
But you made them, so you have to lie in the bed you make, you know? That's the thing of leader.
Exactly.
You can't
That's-
just make
that's exactly where I'm at
choices
right
on
now.
emotions, because then you make choices on emotions, you're faced with the consequences.
And that's present day. And that's the thing, like,
Why the fuck are they
you said
just
it.
floating
I
above
can
me?
feel that way, but ultimately, it happened. That's why I want to know what you want. What's next for you? I know you don't want to hurt these
You're
people.
like steps ahead of me right now, by the way.
No, I'm coming to you on a conversation of genuinely trying to find out what you want. Look, as much as I know you don't want to hurt people, I don't want to see these people get hurt. I genuinely care about everybody in this group. Of course I do. And some of the decisions I made didn't put their best interest at heart, at the front of that. And I'm trying to see what it is you want.
How do you think my eyesight is, SK?
How do I think your eyesight is?
Yeah. How
Hmm.
do you think my hearing and eyesight is?
All right. Why?
You think it's alright, yeah?
I don't know. What, are you saying that I fucked it up when I shot you?
Well, where I'm standing, there's just, you know, 2 helicopters decided just to stand over me and fly over me and just chill. Almost waiting for a signal. Almost waiting for a message, you know? Almost waiting for something to go wrong so they can be there ready.
You're on the bank.
So, might tell them to come land and come chat to me if they really want to sit there and look at me for that long, you know? It's been too long. Don't show your hand so easily, because, you know, you're going to be a leader of that gang. You want to take that gang to greatness? That's an embarrassing attempt.
It's not a hidden move, T. It's not like that. It's not about being a step ahead.
Well, they think that I can't see them?
No, they know. We saw a heli land up there. We're not gonna know who that is right away. Denzel was saying some shit was said on the phone. Got people thinking you're gonna do some shit, and then we see that happen. So the heli's gone up.
What am I really going to do here?
I don't know,
I like the view of the city. I like the view of the block.
but I have a suggestion. We can talk over the phone as much as we want. How about I get them to come pick me up? And like you said, if they want to talk, go land. We'll all land up there. And we'll all talk.
How about I come pick you up? You can get in my helicopter. They can follow. Make sure you're safe.
The boys ain't gonna let me do that. They know what you want to do to me, bro.
We'll be in a helicopter together. What's to worry about?
Quite a lot. Helicopters can fly pretty high.
Alright, we get in my helicopter and we fly just slightly over the sea and they can be right behind us.
Like I said, they're not gonna let it happen, bro. The boys want me to be safe. They're not gonna let me get in with you. We can come up there and we can see you in the helis we've got, or we can keep it over the phone. It's up to you.
SK, mate. You're the fucking leader, so you make the calls, mate. So it's about time you start acting like one.
Okay. See you up there then.
Well, I'm picking you up.
I'm not getting in the heli with you. I'll get in the heli with them.
What? Because they're too worried about what can happen to you.
They care, bro. Still do. Even though I've made wrong decisions. Shows a lot about them.
So do you think I'm gonna hurt you?
Honestly,
I took Patar.
I don't know.
Hurt him, but you know, your boy Vince.
I mean,
did.
that's not true. You know that's not true. You
Your
did
boy
hurt
Vince
him.
did though.
But I just play that's you know, you can play it off as that 100%.
I took a selfie with him, even though he's fucking dying.
You know what you did? Guy had blunt force trauma. That wasn't none of them.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
You
though.
put him on the rock. His arm came off because of the cold. Who put him in the cold in the first place? That wasn't them.
It wasn't that hard though. And the issue is that gang can't fucking work out a simple clue. The poor guy was left there to freeze for ages and got too busy focused on me. To be chasing me, trying to hurt me when they could have just fucking gone to Patar and saved him. He could have been fine. But they can't work out how to do a simple task.
I don't think you like there's no way you believe that.
I do believe that.
That you believe that it's truly their doing and you're justifying
he would have been
what
fine.
happened to
If
him
they just
by
listened-
him.
I was with him.
By them.
I was with him a long time after I gave the clue. So he would have been more than fine, trust me.
You put it down to a clue though. You knew there was a chance that they wouldn't
Yeah, and
get on that straight
I
away.
gave the clue to different people and gave more and more clues because they was taking their time. I was even heading up north to fucking go save him, but you know, you guys flew a helicopter over me, so I had to make a little U-turn, and everyone chased me and focused on me, even though I told him exactly where he was. Told Steve exactly where he was, and he still shot Winston.
It's I respect the mental put behind that, you know? Like you set it up so that the whole thing can happen so that you can stand away from the accountability. I get it. It's a smart move.
How long till fuel runs out?
You can't feel completely clean of what happened to Patar. There's no way.
I feel sorry for him because he was trying to do best. I'm gutted that you guys were so fucking late to get into him. I didn't want him to lose his arm. I didn't want him to have any damages to him, really. I gave him literally one hit on a rock, so he'd be dazed and didn't do anything stupid whilst he was there on his own.
You didn't want to do that, though. Listen, T, I'm not going to shy away from standing face to face to you. I'm going to get the boys. They're going to come pick me up in the heli. And I'm going to come up with them.
Why don't you just drive to the airport, right? Get a heli, land right next to mine.
I would do that if I could fly.
Well, let me pick
Unfortunately,
you
I
up,
can't.
No,
I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them to come grab me. I'll be on the roof shortly.
I'll pick you up.
I'll be there shortly.
No,
We're coming up. You said you wanted me to make decisions. I made a decision.
Yeah,
I'll be up there shortly.
Your gang, not against me.
Doesn't matter. I'll be up there. I'll get them to come scoop me, and we'll talk face to face. See you in a minute.
Right. Didn't listen.
Unidentified volatists in the area of Burger Shop, please file a flight plan. Unidentified frogger in the area of Hayes, file a flight plan.
How is ATC on today? When the fuck is ATC on? I didn't try to say it's urgent as well. Hey, y'all.
Are you getting chased?
What, by helis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is it? Is it the police?
Nah, it's the boys. SK trying to call the shots, and then I said, no, it's my shots to call.
Okay. All right.
They ain't gonna come in here, are they? They can't come in here.
I guess not. What the fuck?
Well, you know, I was just having a nice little view of the block in the city, and suddenly I'm chatting to SK on the phone. I hear two helicopters above me. I'm right behind you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so I hear, you know, two helicopters above me. I'm like, SK, you think I'm stupid? I know you're spying on me. I'm not moving. I stood there looking at them. And he's like, I want to come talk face to face. I was like, all right, cool. I'll come scoop you. Where are you? And you can have your two helis, like, just sit over and watch us, so I won't do anything stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And then he tried calling the shots against me, and I'm like, that's not the position you're in, mate. And he's like, my boys won't let me get in the helicopter with you because they're worried, you know? I'm like, well, you're the leader. It's time for you to call the shots. Time to step up and be a leader and call the shots. So he was like, I'm calling the shots, and I'm going to come meet you. So you wait there, and I'll get someone to scoop me, and you can wait there. So I said, well, fuck that. I'm off.
So they're looking for you now?
Well, I mean, I guess they just tried to watch where I went.
they chased you, bro.
Oh yeah, one heli did.
Bro, don't get fucking caught, man.
I'll be alright.
Do you want to get on a radio?
Sure.
Okay. Get on 142.6. All right, I'll leave you to it. I'm on radio if you need me. Okay.
Easy, appreciate it.
Also, if you're gonna take helicopter, take the casino heli. It's faster than every other heli.
Oh, fair.
Good
Yeah.
luck to them fucking chasing you in that.
Deputy Shiesty.
What's urgent?
Listen, Mr. Tate, listen, I've heard you're a very wealthy individual, okay? I'm looking to take out a loan with 99% interest rate in return. I would give it to you.
Stupid. Why the fuck would I give a loan to you?
Because I'm going to be obligated by contract to pay you back.
Right, and how long's the term?
A term would be 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I should give you the money back.
2 weeks, hit the money back.
Yeah, I just need a small loan of $5 million.
5 million? Why?
It's for the greater good of Los Santos.
What are you gonna do with the 5 mil?
It's an investment option for Bass's his ex chief Bass passed away sadly. He
What are you gonna invest in?
I need to invest into his mortgage and his house to make sure his family and kids are okay.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, is there
state ID and I'll get it out for you.
Oh yeah, 11141.
11141. All right, cool.
Yes, sir. 99% interest rate will come back to you exactly on the 21st.
Yeah, I'll drop a nice message for you with the contract.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Bye-bye.
Fucking hell. Poor Toby. I'm fucking phone call sim, and then now he's on phone call sim, and I'm gonna end up getting a call from Sparky Kane, and he's gonna call me. The only issue is they burnt the spot. Well, I burnt the spot, I guess, by going there, but I just wanted to reflectively look at it. They burnt the spot. It's the best one. Yeah, sorry, my phone's been blowing up like crazy.
You're a hard man to get a hold of. Holy shit.
I'm playing Mental Warfare, so
Oh, is that what's going on? Is that why there's so many helicopters out?
Yeah, they were trying to spy on me from my spot, but I wasn't moving. They were trying to scare me.
Well, I got your shit, so if you want to meet somewhere.
Where's a good place to meet?
Your house? I don't know if they're crawling. Yeah, I don't know if they're crawling around your house though.
Should be okay.
All right, I can meet you then.
I mean, you just want to come to the casino? Nah, I'll go to my house. I'll get a helicopter over there.
Yeah, I think your house is better.
All right, cool. I'll be
All
there
right,
soon.
I'll see you there. All right, bye.
Because I can't pull out the other helicopter because the other helicopter's in the way of the helicopter. So That should be enough. Got to have a twin engine helicopter. Do. Kind of got to meet SK though, for his sake, for his levels of fun. I guess he wants to meet me where he's got backup, I guess.
Unidentified Swift, unidentified Voltus, and unidentified Frogger land immediately and file flight plans.
There's a Frogger. Let's crash into a bird. ATC not sounding happy today.
Nah, she's on it. Like the second you take off, if you don't have a flight plan.
Yeah, I have not had that in a while.
No, that is crazy.
All right, there is a Frogger in the sky somewhere, so I do feel like I'm being followed. They said the Voltus and the Frogger.
That's quite a few.
There it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? That's a bird. I can hear a heli somewhere. Oh well. Okay.
Right. So I had my guys earlier go to the Mandem block, dressed as what do they call? Fucking RHL, DHL, whatever they're called, the transport.
Oh,
company.
delivery things.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they put down like roughly 10 explosives around the Mandem block.
Oh, so you've already like got them planted shit.
It's ready to go. All you need to do is pull the trigger. I wouldn't do it now. I would go and take a look, but I guess if they're all over your spot,
you just
up to you.
Pull the trigger and it's...
And
how many
gone.
explosives are in there?
Like 10.
10?
Plus minus, give or take.
Nah. Are they big explosives?
Well, I'd say so. I'd probably stay like 1 or 2 blocks away.
Oh, so you're telling me that if I pull this trigger, we're gonna see that Mandem block gone? Is what you're telling me, basically.
Pretty much. So I don't know if you want to do it now or if you want to wait. But if anything, let me know because I want to watch the spectacle.
You want to watch this? I mean, okay. It's quite the bargaining chip.
You can even like, if you round them all up there, that's one way to take them out.
Might make them watch it. They can watch their own demise.
Or that.
what to say. I was expecting to, you know, pick up like an explosive assault off you and then have to like do the work. You've done the dirty work already.
Yeah, no, I had my guys do it. I think they were. They didn't have too much going on, so I figured why not.
Seems like you're pretty keen to take them down as well.
Well, they were causing a headache. So I see this as a W.
We're giving them a pretty big headache back.
Yeah, well, that's what they get for fucking around.
Fuck. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
How much do I owe you? Sure, that's not a cheap job. People going in, planting. All I get is a button to press, and it's done.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. So I had, how many did I have? I had 5 guys, 2 explosives each. I don't know. What do you feel like it's worth? Splitting between 5 people.
It's a pretty risky job. You gotta get someone top, right?
Hmm?
You put it together, so you gotta get someone top.
No, I don't care too much. They've done so much for me at this point, I owe them, I don't know how much money, so I might as well just give it all to them.
Like 5 million each for each of them?
Yeah, that works.
Or more?
No, I think that's fine. You know, they can make a lot out of $1 million. They don't need more than that.
Can we just send it to you and then with like some kind of helicopter description? Or like some helipad stuff?
Helipad works. You know.
Helipad construction and consultancy or something.
Yeah, nobody would bat an eye on that.
Alright, cool.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
just
I'll give you the signal. I'll drop you a little text maybe. So you know.
Alright.
Because I still got to like chat to them.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll keep this I'll keep this close myself and not too close to accidentally press it though.
Yeah, I was about to say, you might want to make sure that the fucking trigger guard is on and have it somewhere in your pockets where you don't accidentally bump it.
Yeah, because that wouldn't be great. Maybe it would be great. It still goes down, but I want them to see it, or at least me to see it.
Yeah, well, it'll be a spectacle. Trust me.
Alright. If I was you, I would take off and get away from here, just in case they come
Yeah, I
around.
got you.
It's been a while, and I've not seen anything in the sky. I don't want you to get caught in any crossfire or some kind of dumb shit, you know?
No, I'll go get some food and whatnot and wait. So,
appreciate you.
You do your thing and you let me know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'd love to see their face right if they went to rob me. And then they're like, shit, well, I can't really like do anything about that. Put me pet airs now. Slash me detonator in hand, don't I really? Or dead man switch, yeah. That'd be a good idea. Dead man switch would be good. I'll call SK again, see what energy he's on now. TV says I'm scared or something.
Hello.
See, I mean, you don't call the shots. It's not how it works.
I wanted to talk. You wanted to talk. I'm happy to do it, but
I gave you terms. They're very easy to follow.
You know I can't risk that, and you know they're not gonna let me risk that, bro. You know that.
You're the leader, so you tell them I'm gonna risk that for the benefit of us. I'll give you my word. For what we used to be, you ain't gonna get hurt.
What happens when I come speak to you?
You said you want to speak to me, no? Face to face. So you tell me. You're the one who wanted to speak to me.
I want to know what you're trying to do. the same thing I asked you when I first called you. What is it you want? That's what I want to know. Denzel's obviously told us this thing.
What is this thing he told you?
Well,
Did I fuck
he's
up
under the
Denzel
impression
by
you made a
joking
threat at
with
the
Denzel?
block about talking about some push of a button.
Yeah, no, I told him that I've not even lifted a finger, and the gang's already crumbling. So it's like I can press one push of a button, and the whole thing can fall down. What does he think I mean?
Well, it seems like he's taken that very threatening.
All right, makes sense. Mandem all over again.
I just want to know what you want.
I don't know what I want. Like I told you, I was telling you, it's about energy, isn't it? Really. End of the day.
So what? So what's the
guys,
energy you want?
You guys fuck me over. You and Batara especially fuck me over, right? And I got your whole gang telling me different shit. They all come with energy initially of like not respecting me, and then some of them trying to like almost like test my gangster to see if I'm actually about it or not. They still can't get over their own egos of trying to flex to me and calling me out on my bullshit if I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like same with Batara, right? I gave an option. I said, give me the money back or make your life living hell. Didn't give a shit, so I got Molly's thrown into the block. I told you that I was telling everyone in the game my side of the story because I think that was what was fair, and you thought I was playing mind games. So I said, all right, you want to play games? I will play games. You said game on. Ved gets snatched.
I did.
Batara gets snatched. That's on you. Right? I've got Matt trying to big dick me. I got Vince trying to big dick me. I got Moses trying to big dick me. All these people just trying to do dumb shit.
I guess my question is
they're
like,
the ones in control. End of the day,
ultimately,
you've lost
my
a lot
question,
of shit very, very quickly, very, very easily from one guy.
100%. Things have gone even before this whole situation. You know, we've had multiple things go wrong
So
for
when
us.
are you
We've
guys
had
gonna learn your
multiple
lesson?
humblings. It's back against the wall. There's only one way you can go, and that's forward. You know that. The thing I want to know from you, right,
Yeah,
is
so you don't back against the wall and pretend you're not. Your back isn't against the wall, you know.
I'm not trying to pretend
Some
our back
humility
isn't
and
against
some
the wall.
humbleness will be-
We
will go a
are
long
more
way.
than aware that this is the start of what's going to have to be a rebuild, T. Like, I'm in two minds of what you truly want and what you truly wanted. There's part of me that thinks
they know what's going to happen, so if they fucked it.
You'd like to see us be in a group that's standing up for
What's the
ourselves and
subliminal
not
thing
just
about them realizing.
folding and being how we have been and getting humiliated in situations. But then there's also a side of me that thinks
Like it's like a back of your
maybe
head,
that isn't what you
you know.
I don't know what you want.
Lean into it, I guess.
I don't know what your vision
It's
of
hard
us
to RP
was.
around, to be fair to them. It is hard to RP around.
That's why I'm just asking. I'm curious.
I told people, you know, like half the gang are stuck in glory days, half the gang trying to go forward, and maybe like a couple of gang haven't got fucking clue what's going on.
Yep.
But they're frozen. They're frozen. There's nothing's happened. Nothing's gone anywhere. It's initiative. There's no initiative. There's no nothing. And today, like this week should have proven to you anything, right? For one,
it has.
Like you've been put in place of being a leader, which you 3 days in, and a myriad of fuck ups already. It's gonna change as a person very, very quickly. Then you've got to deal with the people underneath you who all believe different things, and they will tell you one thing and then do something else, and then they'll tell you another thing and disagree with someone else, and they'll be all like backstabbing each other without them realizing, all in their little cliques, like, you know, just bad mouthing each other. There's no unity in the gang. There's nothing. It's a mess. And everyone in that gang so used to fucking handouts, so used to just having it the easy way that they've lost the ability to take it the hard way and go the hard way. And all I've had to do in these past couple of days is just play some simple mind games, which you told me to do. And that mind game was simply just snatching Ved and snatching Patar. I snatched Ved and the guy is taking a break from the gang.
Yeah, and I think a lot of your movements have actually showed a lot. Not necessarily in
Moses and Patar ready to drop their
negative way.
chain for me.
Yeah.
And you let that
I know what
happen.
you said to me. Well, You don't know
they're
what
still there.
followed
and I've
that.
still got Moses fucking in my ear chatting shit to me.
All right, what did he
The
say?
guy's lost.
What did he say?
He just tested me. I'm saying I built that whole thing. I can destroy it so quickly, and the past 2 or 3 days has proven that to me so easily. And I think you guys forget that the foundations that you lie on were all built by me. Like the connections that were built in a city, they go so much longer and so much deeper than you guys can ever imagine because you weren't even here.
I know that.
I've not even had to try to get on my
not
side.
something.
I've not even gone out to go around like badmouth the Mandem to the city because I haven't needed to. At least you haven't needed to.
That's not something I've forgotten.
I've not had to try. Imagine I tried.
A lot of things have happened that have shown things, and you know the things that have been shown. You know, you knew the cracks.
Yes, imagine I tried.
I learned from my mistakes. I'm not gonna ask you to what I did before.
What? You went to play games?
I'm not gonna do that. Look, you said to me, you know, when you got leader, you just had to adapt. It came to you, you didn't go to it, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't make the same mistakes you did that easily.
Maybe you wouldn't, but you know, not everyone's the same. A learning process. Things that have gone wrong, things will probably go wrong. But I want what's best for every single person in this group. And I know deep down you do as well. Even though you've been done wrong, I know you still want that for everyone.
I don't think I do anymore.
I don't believe that.
I just don't think I do anymore.
Because I think if you didn't, you would have finished Patar. You would have shot Ved.
As individuals, maybe. Certain individuals, maybe. I can show Patar the respect of not shooting him because he done so much for me. And he didn't shoot me. You did.
I did.
And I feel like I told you a lot in the city, and I feel like I let you fucking sleep on my couch for a long fucking time.
You did.
And one people I did not expect to turn around and think, you know what, I'm gonna shoot him because that's the best thing to do. I didn't think it'd be you because that's one of the most dumbest things I've ever seen happen. And not only then to let Petard then rob me and then not do anything about it, then try and challenge me. I don't think I taught you. I don't think you see me do. You said on your phone yourself that I like to play games. I told you I wasn't playing any games. But you thought, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna challenge him. Play games with us. You should have known that people in that gang couldn't cope.
Maybe.
So the way I see it now is the gang that sits in that block does a disservice to everything that I've built. So I snatched the chains when I got Verda, I got Vince, snatched the chains off him. Time to do some cleanup around there, you know?
I don't think you want to see it full. I still don't believe that. You can't. You can't build something for the time you did and want to just
Maybe it's better for you to end
let
it
it
here.
crumble.
Maybe it's better for you to put your own chain down and say, you know what? This is not my gang. And you should all go separate ways.
Did I do wrong with the decision I made? Maybe. But one decision I'm sure of is that I won't put it down until I'm dead. I've always said that.
But why? What's there for you anymore?
This is all I've got. This is all a lot of us have got.
That's what you think, though. I know certain members of that gang that will jump ship very, very quickly.
You can say that. Maybe.
Maybe they're already planning to.
But ultimately,
maybe they already had meetings.
There's a lot of people that I hear. I know these. I know that. I know who you're talking about.
Who?
I know about that. You're talking about Steve and Matt. I know that.
What did they tell you they said?
You know.
No, what did they tell you that Steve and Matt said? What did Steve and Matt tell you they said to...
about the whole offer thing. You know that.
What did they say? What did Steve and Matt say that they said? What was Steve and Matt's response?
They weren't really fucking with that.
Oh, really? See, Mandem comms is really good, isn't it?
You know it doesn't work with me though, T. Look, that's besides the point.
Games again, SK.
No, it's not. It's not even about that, bro.
You think I'm playing games again?
It's not even about that. Look, I know you don't want to just leave all this in the dust, bro.
Why not? What are you gonna fucking
go back to that?
What are you gonna do with it?
What am I gonna do with what?
The game, my game.
What am I gonna do with the Mandem?
Because you said you can do action, and all I've seen this week is fuck all. You had you lot circling my house yesterday to do nothing. Panicked at the sight of what the Angels there because I was down at a Gold Rush meeting. How's that action? What are you even gonna do? What are you even planning on doing? You gonna shoot me? Is that gonna fix it? Is hurting me gonna fix it, really?
Never said I want to hurt you.
What was you planning on doing?
I did what I needed to do. That time that I did that.
Motion sensors at my house, right? You got Steve.
I already
motion sensors
made that
at my
movement.
house, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. So I trigger them. You appear out of nowhere, as if I'm fucking dumb as shit. You sit there on the road. You'll climb the mountain, and just stay there and wait. Where's the action? Just come in and chat to me. If you're that brave to come all the way up the mountain to my house because
did I not just try that?
Come chat to me. No, because you have
just tried that and you flew off.
You have to have 2 helicopters and you have to get with the boys.
What's the difference? I was with all the boys outside your house. Same scenario, different vehicle.
All right, let's meet on that same fucking building. Helicopters.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Say less. That'll work. I don't know what the right way I wanted to do it is, but that'll work. I have to put /me has detonator in hands and play my car straight away. Yo. Let's go. Fuck it out. Skunk brain. How do I save that one? I'm gonna tell him what I'm doing. Angels? Nah, it's more fun if they get to find it.
You good?
Yeah. I tried talking to the radio.
Yeah, I talk back. You not hear me?
No.
Oh.
Might be me because you know I don't believe in wearing jewelry.
Oh, this sucks. All right. What is your text about?
It'll be a clue for you.
The fuck you mean it's a clue?
I don't know. Maybe.
You fucking treat me like the Mandem, bro?
Okay, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Alright, do your thing.
Can't AT everything I'm saying on the phone? Or is it on the radio? Sorry. You know what? Like, I think I've made up my mind on something.
What does that mean?
Well, these guys won't ever learn, will they?
Nope.
And he asked me what I want, and I couldn't decide what I wanted. You know, I can't say if I want what's best for them or what's best for me. And after some thought and some discussion, you know, I think what's best to me is what's right. And what's best to me is destroying the Mandem.
Okay. I could mean several things.
Well, I've already started, you know. I've got them going against each other.
Yep.
They're shooting each other. They're doing all sorts. Well, let's say it's time for phase 2.
Which is?
Just stay clear of the block.
Wait, now?
In the next 20 minutes, stay clear.
Fuck you.
Don't ruin the view. No, no. That's fine. They'll be fine there. Let's get around the helicopter.
Don't come down from the steps.
Oh, that's the wrong button. No, I'm moving off there. I'm going off there.
Really?
Yo. How are we doing?
Oh, well.
I'll do it in a second again.
Yeah, boys.
Fuck is that?
Oh, what the fuck? He's got a lot of buttons in his hands.
My insurance.
ain't
Like I
gonna do
said,
nothing.
you know, you want to play games? I'm always steps ahead. So this is my insurance in my hand, you know? If I die, well, maybe it's time to destroy the Mandem. So before you try to do anything stupid, try come near me, try, you know, put my hands in cuffs. Try even lay a finger on me. Just know all your lives are in my hands. So,
now that everyone's here, you can tell us all what you want from this, bro.
What do you want from this, really, as a gang, you know? Because I feel like I'm going to get different answers from all of you. I feel like I could talk to Steve, I'll get one answer. I could talk to Saint, I'll get an answer. I mean, Vince, fuck knows what he'll say. There's a mixture of answers across all of you, you know? Moses will call me 12 years old. Ed will try to call me out of my bullshit. Ed will say he's got to take a break. Winston will say he's on my side.
There probably would be a lot of different answers. But I think we can all agree on one thing, and that's that we want to push and get through the bullshit and rebuild the Mandem and carry on repping this shit. I think we all know you don't want to.
But do you deserve to?
End
though?
this.
Do you really deserve to? So I used to always use the story of me and Moses, right? But the Moses that stands in front of you today isn't the same Moses.
I don't think any of us are the same, you included. We've all changed a lot. What you always said, right?
If you haven't, though, that's the
Adapt,
issue. You haven't
evolve.
changed enough. You haven't done any of that. I think it's only like, I could probably name maybe 2 or 3 people in the gang that have done that, or maybe 4. It's a shame, your most recent pickups are your best pickups. You want to face him off? Or you want it on or off? Because on, you get me smiling. It's funny. Or...
change can come.
I think on's better. It's funny. People get to see human nature more.
Maybe not everyone's changed in the right way, and in the right direction. But we're definitely a very different group of people than we was.
Change ain't always good though. You know? Changed leaders of the Mandem and look what happened. Fell apart quite quickly. They put Patara in charge a little bit. Look what happened. Fell apart quite quickly. Seems I've got some big shoes to fill. And I really thought you'd step up, SK, you know? I really thought in that meeting, you know, you said action, and I said, oh, you know what, fuck it, a week. After I was begged to stay, I really thought you would show action. You really would show me the SK that I thought you was, you know, the SK that was on my couch for God knows how long. That hungry SK would have done something. He would have got what I was saying, and he would have done something. But I don't know what high horse you got up into thinking that, oh yeah, I'm gonna blood this guy out of the gang that he built. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking, and even the fact that you thought, oh yeah, I told the gang that I'm gonna shoot him, so I gotta stay true to my word. What kind of waffle is that? You think these lot, who keep telling me how they acted emotionally that night, would have done anything if you had just left me to go? You probably would have said, yeah, fair. Makes sense. He wanted to go, let him go. You know what? They all got that chance. They all got a chance to walk away scot-free. But somehow, I didn't get that chance. You know, the guy who built everything that is behind us right now. You didn't give me that chance. Why didn't I get that chance? Just because of a word? Just because you have to keep your word of a promise?
I think you know it was more than that.
What was it then? Tell me. Because I still ain't getting it to this day. I think a lot of people around you...
You want the truth, T? You want the truth?
You still don't get it.
You want the truth? You want the full truth?
What?
I never ever saw a future of the Mandem without you in it.
See, maybe that's the first thing you said that was right.
Maddest
maybe you were right.
Respect. I was hurt. I still am.
So your way to get over that, and the way to get around that, right, was to shoot me.
But you put a chain down. I never thought I'd see that.
Why would the answer that be shooting me? Not only shooting me, letting Patel rob me. Millions. Why? Because that
robbed him back and then put him in hospital.
Those shut the fuck up. The fact you let him just fucking rob me, and then I gave him the option to his money back, and you let him just play it off as a joke. And the fact that you saw it wasn't a joke, and you still did nothing about it. We had so many chances just to fix up.
We're on the truth. I gave you the truth to the first part. And you get the truth of the gold.
The bargaining chip.
made an emotional decision. And I was not going to air him out and let him be the only one to have to stand on that. Was that the best thing for the gang? Maybe not. But I could not throw him under the bus. And now it is just a him thing. Never going to let that happen. Onto someone like Patar, you said it yourself.
Nah, I think as a leader, you thought it'd be a good idea to have as a bargaining chip, not realizing that the bargaining chip was your demise.
That's what it turned into, 100%. It's not what it was at first. That's the truth.
You had the audacity to want me to play games with you guys. Still hadn't learned your lesson at that point either. Thought you could outsmart me and thought that, yeah, he won't play games with us. He ain't serious. How many times have I got to prove myself? I seem to hear the same thing from a lot of gangs in the city, you know, that a lot of you guys' egos have gone crazy. Used to flex my money, you know, even the Saints War, we had to pay them more because even Winston flexed our money to them, or my money to them. And it's so telling how quickly a gang just turn on you guys as soon as I'm not in the picture anymore. And there's some gangs in the city who have respect for some of you guys. That's only the few that I've spoken to. I talk to other individuals from other gangs. And again, they say the same thing, like, oh yeah, I like this guy, but the rest of them, fuck those guys. And they all say the same thing. So it's not just a me thing. There's clearly a massive issue going on here at this gang. And I told you on that night in the metro station, you know, name some people that are causing problems. I want to see if you're actually going to take some action and do something. You couldn't name anyone. It's a fresh start. It's my gang now. It's a fresh new start. And I said, well, look, you failed your first test already. I don't want to be part of that. Because you really showed me that you're not going to be the leader you need to be. You ain't got the action and honesty to be able to, you know, self-reflect and look at the gang you're in, and the gang you're supposed to be leading, actually do something about it. That's evident
I
already.
wanted everyone to have a chance.
Yeah, fuck that. Evident already, 3-4 days in. I've got these lot, they might call me, I might call them, and they'll bitch about someone else in the gang. You've got the whole gang in disarray going around the city. You got your own gang shooting Winston. Patar's life put even further at risk just because you guys can't even work as a team to actually work out a simple clue. I'm too busy focused on me. At one point, I had to go back. Well, I was going to go back. I was in the process of going back to try and help Patar because you guys weren't going to do it yourself.
You got to take some responsibility for that. You can't.
Yeah, I will.
Nah, he holds all the responsibility for that. Not even
You
Salvin.
can't put that on Vince. Everyone.
Right? You decided to take a fucking selfie of a guy who was dying for your own
because you're going to use it against me. I mean, look at you on your fucking timeline.
So that's your games you want to play? Yeah, I'm playing the games SK told me to play. I'm playing those games. I got told to play games.
All of your like apparent W's on Twitter like it's some crazy thing to share the world.
No, Vince, you
want us to follow in your footsteps, and your footsteps aren't that fucking deep right now. I'm going to be honest, because we're stood here in a group, but you're by yourself. Sure, you got a fucking big red button in your hand, but you don't hold anything against us.
No, Vince, that was cold, actually. That was really sick. That was sick. I'm glad you got the balls to say that for once in your life. Anyway, you told me to post a photo, you dumbass. You said prove that you're a Patar by taking a photo and taking a selfie and posting it. Guess what I did? Took a fucking selfie and posted it because you told me to prove myself.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Suddenly your tone changed real quick, you know? You thought you was a big dick. You could big dick me and say I wasn't with Patar. And I was like, all right, I'll prove it.
Yeah.
Tone changes so quickly.
Right.
Saying like, oh, yeah. Instantly hang up. Don't try big dick me thinking you know something.
I mean, everything you say right now, T, is just, it's like you're saying all this shit that's wrong with us, but it actually perfectly defines you. Right? Flexing our money, you pull up with a silver spoon licking fucking helicopter, right? You live at the casino, right? You live in these high-rise buildings. You do all this shit, right? And then you complain when we do similar things to you.
You know how I got those things though?
Well, you didn't work.
See that helicopter right there? It's that helicopter, yeah? Ain't my helicopter. Just got it because I don't burn bridges unless I need to. I don't fuck over people.
Don't remember the last time I fucked someone over.
A lot of the connections we had boiled down to you
by not letting EMS deal with him. He's lost an arm. He's got a caved in chest.
Motherfuckers don't care in this city unless you got something to offer, and you got something to offer. You got wealth. You can make shit happen.
Yeah, and I had those connections before I had something to offer. This is where you're delusional.
I'm not boiling it all down.
I had those connections when I was a taxi driver. We hadn't even done anything yet in the city. About respect. Moses should know more than anyone is about respect. That's why I wanted to leave as well. I think a lot of you guys started sitting on a high horse that you weren't on part of, you know? Because you didn't have to work the connections. You didn't have to work the way up because, you know, you had me or Patar feeding you and stuff. And some of you guys did work. I ain't gonna take it away from you. Some of you guys done a lot of work. There's a handful of you who haven't. There's a handful of you who were making a lot of progress, doing a lot of work, and don't do it anymore. And I know a lot of you think the same way, because you told me. So you can try and deny it in a group setting, but you know.
It's just some people stopped. I don't think that's up for debate with anyone. And that's obvious. You can sit here and point out the problems that we're aware of.
I'm also going to die when the block blows up, aren't I?
I just don't see you wanting to just bury this. Look at all these people. All these people standing here. Brought together by ultimately the Mandem.
Should have parachuted. I didn't smart.
You just want to get rid of that? I don't think you do.
I think you need to rebuild from the ground up, though. I think that's the issue. I think you've got a lot of...
I've wanted from the start.
You got like a virus in the gang that you got to really like restart, you know? And that's why I said maybe the right choice that day wasn't me stepping down. The right choice was me saying, right, give me all your chains and we're gonna start again. And you can work for them.
I wish you would.
Maybe that was the right call all along. I can accept maybe I got it wrong. You know, I had faith in you, SK, honestly. Genuinely did. Your last line was the reason why I stayed. Didn't care about anyone else begging, because I knew ultimately deep down they were doing it on emotion. But you stood there, pumped out your chest and said, nah, you'll see action from me. And I believed in you, you know? I know you pretty well, and I thought you actually would deliver. But you ain't delivered shit.
I took action.
I
just don't think I took it in the right places.
Yeah, I mean the action was literally
And it's pretty
the
hard
definition of the
to, you
worst
know,
action you could have done, and that you can't do that as a gang leader in the city. You can't make those wrong calls that easily.
No, you can't. But I'm not going to shy
I don't know
away
if you
from
was
that.
doing it because like you were insecure and had to prove everyone that you were like going to be a strong leader, or what, or prove that times had changed. I don't know what you were trying.
It's been 3 days. Were you perfect your 3rd day as a leader? You didn't give him a chance to adapt. Everybody does mistakes. We're only humans. But we'll follow him to the grave.
Luckily for me, Winston, unfortunately for SK, I was voted in leader quite a long time after basically we're leading the gang for a while, you know?
Everybody
So
does mistakes.
I can have sympathy for SK there. I just expected better, that's all.
I always wanted to show you what I could do. I made
And
you
you
proud
showed me,
ultimately.
and it's like, I don't know what to say. You showed me and it was a mess.
It's not easy out here no more.
Anyone think you could do a better job than him, though? Be a good time to speak up right now if you think you could do a better job. Or you're going to be quiet and say nothing.
I think he did a great job. I'm going to be honest, especially with someone like, you know, tugging at his shoelaces constantly.
Vince, you might as well go talk over closed doors over there, because I ain't listening to what you're saying anymore.
I'll be honest.
It's okay with me, boss man. I'm part of the Mandem.
I think we need to stop sugarcoating it and all take accountability for, you know, putting SK in a position, you know, where we chose him to be the leader.
What
much
is
as you
James
wanna
on?
Put it on T.
What are you on, son?
And making it hard for SK. You know, within the past week, 2 weeks, I think we've all played a part in making it more difficult for him than we should have done.
Everyone's at fault, man. Simple as that.
Accountability is a great thing to be able to, you know. Hey,
You said it yourself, T. You'd rather people make mistakes than do fuck all. Granted, some mistakes are bigger than others.
I ain't made a
We
mistake that
doing
big in a
fuck
long
all no
time.
more. It's not about what you do and what we do. Because you're not here to do it no more. We have to explore this world by ourselves now. You know that. That's what you wanted us to do. Gonna make mistakes on that way. Never had a time. I don't think anyone standing here has had a time where, apart from our OGs, where you weren't guiding them. Different. But we're all in it together. We're gonna learn.
I think it's unfair to, as well to say he's walked into normal leadership. It's hasn't really walked into the easiest situation, has he?
Well, think about it, Matt. He takes leadership. I say, all right, you know what, actually, SK, I don't think I'm about it. I don't think I'm gonna like carry on. I'm gonna step away. He goes, all right, sorry to hear that, mate, but like, your family always. I go, all right, sweet, cool, SK, good luck. If you need anything, let me know. Starts leading you guys, you know, nothing to worry about, no issues at all. You know, you do your thing. You keep trying to adapt. You can spot out the dead weight that I said. You can adapt, change it, and I'm sure he would have.
You know, I wanted that.
But his choices were, nah, man, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot Tommy, and I'm gonna let Patar rob him. So no, he did walk into normal circumstances, but he made it not normal because his actions are the consequences that he's facing right now.
In the subway, we had this exact conversation. I said, you can stepping down was never the thing. It was never that. And it could have still been family. I just didn't want to see the day you dropped your chain. You didn't even have to be wearing it all the time. I made that clear to you. I said just the OG, just being there, just being the founder. You didn't need to full on just walk out. That was where it lied. I wanted that option. That was my perfect scenario.
I ain't trying to be no mascot. some cheerleader for your fucking shit. I told
you
you.
mean
I
cheerleader?
told you I'd do it from afar. Because if I was always there, then it would be an issue. I wanted to do it from afar.
You didn't want to rep it, and did you really want us to do well? Like, I get what you're saying in principle, but like, I don't see why you wouldn't want to just carry that. If you're saying you truly wanted to still be family but just not a member, why such a problem with?
Why would I just turn my back on everyone's family that quickly?
Being an OG.
It's the chain is only for gang members. It's my gang. It's what I built. There's no family just have chain. I've told a family in the city. They ain't got chains. That's not how it goes. That's not how this gang goes.
Maybe that's how we wanted it to go with you.
There you go. Like I said, there you go. Your actions had consequences. There's nothing else to it. You know what I mean? Like, you did it. And that's what happened. Simple as. You gotta live with that now.
I will. It's not gonna be easy.
And your whole gang's gotta live with that now as well. But I always want what is best, you know? I always wanted what was best for you guys. That was the key.
You still want that?
I want what's best for the Mandem, not you guys.
We are the Mandem.
Yeah, well, it's not the Mandem that I know. And you do a discredit and disservice to the name and everything we built.
You say we, but it seems to be a lot about I. It is. That's it. We built this. You lot built this.
Well, there's only three people here that I know that helped build it, and one of them just fucked off. The other one's Moses.
You don't think anyone other than those people helped build this gang? Truly?
They did. They had their part. Everyone has their part. What you add, what you take away is all different. Some people might put the wrong bricks on, you know?
Isn't that what Mandem always has been, though, T?
What?
We're not a Hydra, we're not a CG, we're a family and we do our thing.
Yeah, I ain't trying to make you Hydra, I ain't trying to make you CG, though. I don't want you some shooty gang, you know?
Yeah, we're different from everybody else, so even if you don't have the skill set that maybe other guys require, you're still welcome, and you're not dead weight just because you can't drive or shoot. You're here because you're part of the family for reasons, you know?
I think you're getting it twisted, though.
Then enlighten me.
Not you personally. I think you lot think that I want you to be like more skilled and I want you to go up and just like fight every gang and all that shit, and that's not what I want ever.
You want us to be more networked. We know that.
It's about initiative. Like I told you, man, you actually have initiative. Like everyone calls you the problem child, but you actually did show a lot of initiative, and you were someone who actually was out guy and doing shit. That's what I said. All the new recruits are actually people who seem to have the hunger necessary. It's almost like the old dogs got left behind and got stuck in the past. And then there's like a limbo people in the middle.
I think everyone wanted to ultimately make you happy and give you the version you wanted, but I think sometimes
that's why I
it just wasn't clear what it was that you wanted.
You know?
I don't think it was ever that clear. I think it was hard to know what it was you wanted. You know, the Saint stuff happened. I think we all felt shit about that. You felt shit about that. I know that's not something that you were happy with. At that time, did we all want to be able to do something about it? Yeah. You know, people could have seen that and said that they wanted you to fucking...
You need to write out to it as well. I want Eli to be here.
Have a gang of people that could stand up against that. But then on the other hand, there's times where, you know, you give off less of that vibe. It's hard to know.
Don't
It's a
get
guessing
me.
game.
Just let me. So the whole thing with the Saints, the way that I look at it and the way that I feel like you perceive it is, it's not a case of being able to go toe to toe with the Saints on the streets. It's about putting yourselves in a position where you're getting bitched by gangs that are stronger than you. Like going to use the bench on your ones is putting ourselves in that position. We know we can't back that beef. Using it, having the attitude that we're invincible, to go and use that bench on our own is what put us in that problem in the first place.
You didn't evolve though,
right?
either. You didn't. Yeah, that is perfectly correct. But you also didn't evolve to let to even realize that gangs are going past you. Like, you know, I can't even believe the Saints were where they are. And it's the same feeling a lot of the gangs had in the city when we got to where we was. It's like, how the fuck did Mandem get there? That's a gang that's hungry and, you know, just wants to go and do shit. Active, always on it, no matter what. And they ride out together and then they move in unison. But the issue with Mandem currently, and it's been so evident this week, is that you all move in different directions. Some pull left, some pull right. Some people disagree and then they keep their mouth shut and they stay quiet. Some people think they can't be heard. Some people have opinions and they keep quiet because they don't get listened to. And I think it's better for the gang if they just stay silent whilst the problems get bigger and bigger. That's the issue with the Mandem, really, is that you all pull in different directions. If you all pull different directions, then you ain't going nowhere.
We were complacent. It's that simple.
Yup. We lost the hunger.
Never been a better time to come together as a group, though. You're right. But those are all things we want to work on. Those are conversations we've been having. Like,
yeah, but it's not like combos, is it? That was my issue as well. I told you, SK. Fuck the combos.
I know.
Do it.
I know. Fuck the combos. I agree with you on that. I'm not saying that I disagree.
I bet you've all been talking the past couple of days non-stop, innit? So I ain't seen that ain't changed. I don't see anyone here without their chain. I mean, other than Vince and Ved.
Is that what you want? Because every time we're speaking about change, it's deadwood and change.
Well, it's action, innit? It's action. It's showing that
Is that the only action?
No, there's loads of action. That's a great example of one, though.
It's getting people gone. And why didn't you do it yourself?
Like I told you, maybe that was the right thing to do. I think it might have been.
Yeah, if that's how you felt. I've said this before to every single one of them. Mandem means the world to me. And me moving away from Mandem, I feel like you. I would have left. I wish you take my chain if I make the Mandem worse, brother. Take it. I'll survive it. Or I'll die. But at least I know in my grave.
Aren't you?
No, I didn't.
That's what this gang does, though. You get shot. You got shot the other day.
Yeah, I did.
No, it's not like that.
You did, no? You got shot?
Yep. And we spoke about it and we moved past that. Everybody is, even if we pull into different directions, the main goal stays the same. We all want what's best for Mandem. And I still believe, including you.
I agree. I don't think you want to watch us burn, bro. No matter how cold you can come across and shit like that, I do genuinely believe that you don't want to see a city without Mandem.
I think it needs to be rebuilt from the ground up.
That's what we're on.
But it's not, though, because it's the same gang, same people, same everything. So it isn't rebuilding from the ground up at all.
Pretty hard to deal with the standard issues when you're in a situation like this. Granted, could have been avoided, but we're in the situation. It's not been a normal week.
You know that's your fault, right? You're gonna are you gonna finally accept that's your fault?
I mean, finally, I've been accepting that. I said that to everyone here. I know I didn't make the call with the best intention for the gang.
You get strange weeks when you do dumb shit.
You get through them and you learn from them.
Don't come near me.
I ain't coming near you, dumbass.
You literally walk back then.
Moses, be careful, please.
We said, bro,
What the fuck are we doing here, everyone? Seriously. What is this bullshit?
Moses?
For the last 3 years.
Does he give his speech?
We were a family.
This is main character moment. Let's go. Go on, Moses. Let's see what you got. What you got
Some people came.
It's
some
cookie
people
time. Wow.
But we were all here together. And now we're standing in the cold on a roof, trying to push the blame to this person or that person, or it's your fault or it's their fault, and blah, 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 blah. Why can't we all just look in the mirror for once and realize we're all just a bunch of goddamn losers? And you know what? When we did do that, we realized being losers together, it wasn't so bad.
It's kind of true, to be honest.
None of us knew how to shoot. None of us knew how to be gangsters. None of us knew anything. And we all worked together to change that. And now we're just standing here on this godforsaken roof, trying to prove that we're all better than one another. Everyone here is at fault. No one is innocent.
It's getting darker. Come on.
And you know what? The sooner people realize that, the sooner we can start healing. Because the way this conversation is going right now, there is no future. There is no history either. It's as if everyone's forgotten what we did to get here. We all played our part, big or small, useful or not. There's a reason you're here.
Right here, I guess now.
And it's about time you guys remembered that. You know who I saw today? I saw an old friend. Someone I haven't seen in forever. And I don't think I have the heart to tell them what we have become. Because it's embarrassing.
Who'd you see?
So you know what, T?
Reggie.
If you want to blow up the block, do it.
Don't listen to him.
And you know what,
Don't
SK?
do
If
it.
you want to shoot T, do it. Because
Don't
at the end
listen
of the
to him.
day,
He's out his mind. I did it once. I don't need to do it again, bro. You know
at
that.
the end of the day, I just want to come home to my family. At the end of the day, I just want to come home to everyone that's on this roof here. And just have a good time.
You're doing so well.
And if you guys don't want that, if you guys need to prove you're right, then you know what? Go at it. Be the animals you think you are. Keep showing your fangs. Keep showing your teeth. Prove to each other that you're tough. Prove to each other you're this and that. Because I am so sick and tired of all of you. I'm going home. Winston, can you give me a lift?
Moses, I don't think he's got a heli license. Moses, stay on the
Got a
roof, bro.
parachute, honestly.
I've got this. I got this. Take this, Mosley.
Oh, yeah, do it, do it, do it.
That's the parachute boss.
Do it.
Moses, stay here.
Yeah, don't leave.
As you said, Moses, we're your family.
Is he gonna parachute over towards the block now?
You're where you're supposed to be.
Am I?
Yep, you are.
You just said you are.
We all are.
Why can I see my house from here? Why am I not at my house?
Might be your house, but your home is here.
Rolling it together, Moses. Always have
Come on,
been.
Mosley.
You're gonna go or not?
I'm gonna stay right here.
Wait, you're gonna look at your house from here. It's pretty nice from up here, isn't it, Moses?
It is.
You know, if you do it, T, That's your beginnings just gone.
Yeah, you're right
don't
though.
give a
It's my
shit.
beginnings.
What did you say?
I said it's my beginnings. Not your beginnings.
Our beginning.
Do it then.
Don't do it.
Don't fucking do
What are
it.
you saying right now?
Don't do it.
You know, it might be your
You heard
beginnings,
me, Eli.
T. It's our present, though.
It ain't our beginnings. It's his beginnings. He wants to blow up his own shit.
You want to rebuild, right?
You know this ain't the way to do it, T.
It really fucking isn't.
Yeah, well, it's time to start rebuilding. You know? You guys have potential, but you gotta get there, you know? Maybe you're right, Moses.
Mosley, put it away.
Moses?
Moses, don't.
Maybe you're right.
Don't do that.
You shot so quickly, I want to get my angle, bro.
Just know you're gonna live without Moses just the same way I am right now.
Come on, come on, come on. We can't do this. Come on, come on, come on, boys.
I'll start the heli.
Can't perma because I need to be fucking around 4.0, so I'm not permering. I can't perma.
Somebody fucking help me. Come on. Am I alone in this? Come on,
Fire up
boys.
the heli.
Yes?
That's all I'm fucking doing.
Won't be.
Load him up.
Yes, Winston.
Help me, brother.
We're good. We're safe. We're safe.
Okay, do you wanna take him to the heli?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, grab him.
Are we putting him in here?
Yeah, put him in there.
Don't put him next to me.
Well, get out of the
I
heli
mean, well,
then.
get out of the hell. That's the only seat that's available. Do you want me to put him in?
Nah, fuck ICU, man.
Oh, just hop out of this one, Moses. Let's get him in.
Just gonna put him in here. I'm putting him in this one.
You want to leave? We've got like 3-4 days left of 3.0. I'm not gonna spend it in a fucking hospital.
3 fucking years, bro. What do you mean new one? The woods are old.
Run at C4, bro. I want him to go to the block, man.
Once again, individuals making decisions and not the gang.
Yeah, see, that's good. That's good, actually. That's perfect.
He's the one that's gonna have to live with the pain. Where I'm at.
He wasn't wrong. We all pull in different directions, and that's the issue.
You've been right. Whole week proved that.
Yeah, shout out Toby, by the way, who put that all together today. Who saw.
we all pull in different directions. You know,
I mean, loads of people knew
All of us
anyway,
get triggered by
hence
different
everyone
things.
coming over, but still.
And when
That was
you act
sick.
with
That was a very,
emotions
very,
rather than
not even a
thinking
sick ending,
rationally,
it's not even an
shit like
ending,
this
but
Because I know, you know,
that was perfect to the storyline.
people
It was such a sick one.
don't agree with what Moses just did.
And it was
Now
sick
he's
that it
gotta
wasn't
live
like plant a C4 down and then nothing happens and you wait till the next tsunami for Rubble to be there, you know? Like, you can see it happen, which is so sick.
At what point does it stop? We're constantly doing this.
Exactly. That's only something that the
The
leader
reason
of the
Patar's
Mandem
in
can
the
decide.
ICU right now is because he acted off emotion.
Maybe there's no.
I've got Kevlar, I've got Kevlar on again, no? I should talk to them.
Or we just need to learn how to control it.
Boys, over the next few days, there's gonna be some real hard decisions, and I need you to be there.
Got that Kevlar hood again. In 4.0, I can't do that though, because they'll know I got head damage.
Is that Stoli?
No.
Nope. Alright.
Oh.
Hello.
Who shot me this time?
I'm at the hospital right now, man. I need an emergency.
Who shot me this time?
It was Mosley.
Hey, how's it going? Go, come.
Oi,
Run.
there he is.
Excuse me.
Fucking moron.
Stuck right into him.
You right?
Luckily, I came prepared. Think I'm stupid?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, rock up, not prepared.
So I had to
You have a Cavalier on?
go to prison.
The thickest of kinds.
You counted somebody down and they just hit you.
Oh. Let me put you on the bench.
I've got that Kevlar law on.
Thick thing.
I'm not gonna lie. The last
You
time we
called
rolled
our doctors?
I'll
call them.
You know,
I'm not.
Remember the last time we were all in this hospital together?
Bro, why am I lying under the fucking Christmas tree?
Will you get EMS hospital, please? Thank you.
Am I a present?
I was putting you on the bench.
Well, you benching him.
All right.
He's been shot. He had a Cavalier on under the jacket though.
I'm just checking with Dr. Kate. She'll patch you right up.
I remember, bro.
Thing where you stood up.
I don't need gifts. I am the gift, yeah. My troublemakers are unhappy.
Can I get my hammer back?
Yeah.
No, you can't
Did
have
you
that
wash
back.
it? Así no comprende.
No, you tell him no, he's not getting it back.
Yeah, he can have his hammer back. No, I'm kidding. No. Like, because he beat
It's better being awake because there's now some loose ends and open things that happen.
I didn't even.
Yeah, that's why we shot him.
I thought it was because he beat
I
the
wanted
shit
I
out
wanted
of
to play
you
a
with the
tune and I
hammer.
blew out the block
No,
as well.
he
Fuck.
started
You're not
lunging
getting
at
the
us.
hammer back?
Should have done that.
You did lunge towards the officers with it?
Can I do it again? I think it works.
Oh, that's what you need.
Judge your fight.
I won't. No, I won't. I shouldn't. I should. I wouldn't. I should. Let's see if they follow me. They're just gonna go. This song was perfect. I had it ready. Why don't I play it? Why don't I? I've ruined my whole RP, mate. It still works. Hey. I'll do this for once. No. The music stopped working again. Thank God that wasn't an actual moment as well. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Right. Oh, is it frozen? Hang on.
See? Hello?
Yo. Yo.
You know my brother Leo Escobar?
I may have done it at some point. Why?
The cops said he's out of prison, and I need to speak to him. But my English is not very good. Everybody I speak doesn't understand.
So what do you need?
I need my brother Leo. Do you know him?
What do you need from me?
Oh, I don't know. I saw you. I asked if you speak. I saw you speaking Spanish, and you know, maybe you could help me. Well, no, I speak to you in Spanish, and you replied to me in Spanish, so maybe you could help me.
When?
Now? Hey, amigo, are you high?
I must be high. Fucking hell. It's been a long day.
See. So you know my brother?
Sí, Leo Escobar, sí.
Sí. Leo Escobar. Me llamo John Escobar.
¿Dónde es Leo Escobar? Leo Escobar es... en la cocina, ¿sí? Leo Escobar es en la cocina, ¿sí? Primera planta. Luz Sol.
Sí. Gracias.
Primera planta, la cocina, ¿sí?
No, la biblioteca. ¿Sí? Little Sol.
No biblioteca. Una primera planta es Little Sol, Mladini's, cocina.
Sí. Yes, sí, I go to Little Sol now.
Vamos.
Thank you very much. Gracias, vamos.
Hasta luego.
A la Madrid.
Hasta luego. Fucking want to challenge me about speaking Spanish. Yo.
Oh, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive.
Just checking.
I think I'm always gonna rock up with insurance, and
Yeah,
why do you wear a big fucking baggy jacket and a hood?
I thought as much, but I was
in
just
case one of
checking.
you idiots fucking do something stupid.
Listen, Tommy. It's been a long couple of weeks. I don't know. Vec, can you fuck off for 2 seconds?
Let's fix this as well.
So, where do you go from here? You done?
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 of the things that you wanted at least.
Where do you go from here?
Who the fuck knows? But as I asked, are you done? You got the block?
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm done for now.
Well, guess it's time to rebuild what we built.
It's more like it. Right. Luckily for us, my music is fucked. It is manurked. I can't even play anything. Well, I can, but not to you guys. So I'd been gutted if in that moment I had played music and timed it, and you guys had gone, I didn't hear anything. I think I would have cried. I might have rage quit. gonna have to get you to mute the music. I want to play the. I want to play the song. It'd be nice. It's what I want.
What are you willing to lose? You cover your wounds, but underneath them, a million voices in your head that whisper, stop now. Another twist of the knife, turn of the screws, it's all in your mind. And
Oh yes. Oh shit. Oh wow. Perfect.
yourself, the storm is coming. Wow, kid, what you gonna do now? It's your reflection looking back to pull you down. So are you gonna die today or make it out alive? You gotta conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly, fly, Phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling, Phoenix fly. And now you're playing with matches, come out of the ashes underneath you. A million voices in the crowd, they're screaming, stop now. Well, let them swallow the pride, you're turning the tide to true believers. Got them in the palm of your hand, you're playing God now. What you gonna do now? It's your reflection looking back to pull you down. So are you gonna die today or make it out alive? You gotta conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly, fly, Phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling, Phoenix fly.
Sorry, Spotify's broken. I had to pay YouTube.
I want 100%.
So are you gonna die today or make it out alive? You gotta conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly, fly, Phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling, Phoenix fly.
And that was gonna be my song that I was gonna play, and I was gonna sync it to the drop on the explosion, and I fucked it all up. And luckily Spotify wasn't working, but it could have been so much better. I could have done it so much better. I have to. Can someone edit it, please? There's loads of you out there. One of you editors, please just use that song in the meeting and then sync the explosion to the drop. Tampa, anyone. Sock, anyone. Anyone who out there does a glitch, I'll just do it. You can retcon it real quick and do it again. I can press the button again. I want the fucking... Why is Spotify done me dirty? Doing me dirty. I guess it's, once I restarted it, it just didn't come back. Now, like... Streamlabs won't pick up the new... Oh, hang on, Creamy. Just one song, I can... Oh, yes. We gotta give it the send-off it deserves.
Yes, this is Winston Bolt. Can you hear me, ATC?
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Some people are stuck on a roof. I need to pick them down from there, and then we're done flying. Sorry for all this bad flying. I'll do as soon as I
Fuck
land to pick
off!
the last people up.
Shush, Winston! Am I going to walk all the way there? Am I going to get a car there? Powder? Get rid of the detonators, shouldn't I?
Hello. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me. Stop it.
Yeah, Toby the GOAT. See, that's it. Everyone show the love they deserve. Come on. Can I reload my... Nah, we got other songs I can play. It's fine.
You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a basket weaver. Then I'd be happy.
So the
I need one more slow song. What, did I go with the same one again, or? Oh, the beginning. No, he blocks it. It's Reggie. I can't. It was P Money's song. No pressure, P. No pressure. Oh. It'll be on the P. It'll be on the VOD though, so it'll be a leak. I don't know what. It's perfect time. P promote a tune. Right, I'm gonna have to wheel that up. Bro, so hang on. I know that tune though. Now it's gonna have you on it going nuts. Are you mad? Right, hang on. We're just gonna take a little quick break. We're gonna quickly get a quick immersion break. We're gonna quickly get ourselves sorted out real quick, just so I don't fucking die. If I speak, I ain't got a joint to smoke. Just gonna point in my hand real quick. Use my cellulose hang, but fuck it. It doesn't dead now. Yeah, if I accidentally press 3, I fuck it and they blow up again. Alright, we need a tune now. Who's in the deliver? Come on, who wants to deliver? Having the League of Legends tune. I mean, it would also be nice just to... Ah, 3.0 was a fun run, eh? Came to roleplay because I couldn't do GTA 5 racing. Kept getting my servers hacked. Someone said, oh, you get 5M for homecoming. And I went, oh, hang on. What's this RP shit? Cool, let me come play on NOPIXEL. And now look. Nearly 3 years later. What a roller coaster. I look back and I think, you know what, we did a good fucking job. I can look back proud of the fact we did a pretty fucking good job, from having Abdul trying to help us out, how to press the right buttons, even just how to roleplay in general. And now I'm become a lawnmower. I'm a mow lawns. All 4.0, I'm gonna be the best lawnmower there is. It's go crazy. Does that work? Hello? No, I don't know. Right, I feel like it's time to go through the... No. There. Oh god. Stanky got in this tune, man. What the fuck? Oh shit, Gifting me going crazy. My god, you don't need to. Appreciate you all though, thank you. I'm just glad you enjoyed it. Fucking hell. Only right if he plays some, we go through some nostalgia tunes. I should have played it at the fucking dock. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Orangle. Is it too early to see it? Might be too early to see the vlog. Right. We gotta play this tune. Oh god. Did you die though? Okay. Hell. I love this song. I'm gonna die here, by the way, just so you know. Time to make some choices. Rings true. You can't let the streets destroy it. Oh my god. Dictal, get to know. What do you say? Right, we in tune. Oh, I need to. Okay, let me see what these are actually trying to call me for. He's such a prick. I enjoyed the show. Nice doing business with you, Tommy. What have you done? What have you done? Does he regret it? I don't know.
Oh. Hey, sorry for your loss.
Oh, well.
I'm in front of where that guy was. Hello?
Yeah.
What's up, bro? You good? You do this?
Maybe.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Alright. I'll leave you be, you know.
See the first aid kit again. I'm serious now. I have to. This fucking. He built this for 3 years and he blew it up. It's... Let me get my tweet out just a bit. I'll do the tweet with the mural first.
If a bridge have to burn, then it's what it be. We'll build them bridges and then we'll see. My man them roll with me, cause the man them know they can count on me. All these racks I've made still kept it G. Now getting on me, yes, Tommy T. Got hitters like NBC on the way to the top where I'm meant to be. If a bridge have to burn, then it's what it be. We'll build them bridges and then we'll see. My man them roll with me, cause the man them know they can count on me. All these racks I've made still kept it G. Now getting on me, yes, Tommy T. Got hitters like NBC on the way to the top where I'm meant to be. I'm on set where they see me and press play, or in the Audi blowing down freeways. I see Dwayne with a girl, here we go again, trying to start beefing me, feeling like CJ. See the feds trying to talk and relay, so I had to spin that deck like a DJ. Now I'm flexing, shutting down charts, I was from pops on a DJ. I've always armed and ready, hold it steady on BSK where the ops at. Man's armed and ready for combat, letting off shots like Didier Drogba. And I'm out on the field like Pogba, champion step when we roll with the polka. I'm with Valentine, come on Valentine, got the glee by his side, no Kodak. I remember the days when I thought that my life was a mess. Now I gotta roll with the best, cause I see them man trying to pre and test. When they seen this MD on my chest, now 5 far away, cause a man trying to show and impress. Living my life so blessed, I don't wanna go when I don't distress. Bad team by my side when I'm...
This is my first time walking by here and it's just in ruins.
Yeah, well, I guess the rent was due or something.
Oh shit.
Hello.
We forgot to pay their rent.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Looks like the landlord evicted them, not gonna lie.
who the fuck is their landlord? They're kind of crazy.
Me.
Oh, you own this?
Yeah.
Wait, so are you still mad?
If a bridge have to burn, then it's what it be. We'll build them bridges and then we'll see. My man them roll with me, cause the man them know they can count on me. All these racks I've made still kept it G. Now getting on me, yes, Tommy T. Got hitters like NBC on the way to the top where I'm meant to be. If a bridge have to burn, then it's what it be. We'll build them bridges and then we'll see. My man them roll with me, cause the man them know they can count on me. All these racks I've made still kept it G. Now getting on me, yes, Tommy T. Got hitters like NBC on the way to the top where I'm meant to be.
That's crazy. press the button that happened. 10-year-old game, by the way. Press again, you won't.
Yo,
It's the ocean,
if a
mate.
bridge after burn, then it's what it be. We'll build them bridges and then we'll see. My man them roll with me, cause the man them know they can count on me. All these racks I've made still kept it G. Now getting know me, yes, Tommy T. Got hitters like NBC on the way to the top where I'm meant to be. If a bridge after burn, then it's what it be. We'll build them bridges and then we'll see. My man them roll with me, cause the man them know they can count on me. All these racks I've made still.
Yo.
Yeah.
We done?
For now.
I'm gonna ask for something then.
Can I get like some gold?
For the sake of the boys, you want us to rebuild from the ground up?
Have you money? Surely not.
Let us get the chains, man.
Whose?
I know Vince is missing one. Is anyone else missing a chain? And Ved?
I have the chains, don't worry.
What are you saying? You did what you wanted to do. I don't think you wanted to do it, but you did it anyway. We're gonna rebuild. At least throw us that.
Ben can have his back.
And others.
Until Vince fixes his attitude, he ain't getting shit.
Where can we grab it from?
I'll get it to you, one way or another.
Alright.
What do you want?
I don't know. Want to see if you're okay on that, I guess.
What do you mean, see if I'm okay? Shot me? Fucking... What?
Not without reason.
No one else shot me.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. You did just blow up everyone's house.
What would a night final Tommy and Moses thing be?
Was it worth it?
Is blowing out worth it?
Yeah.
Only time will tell.
So you don't regret doing it?
Not yet.
So what now, T?
Life goes on, Moses.
Together or separate?
What do you mean together or separate?
You know what I mean.
You're gonna have to fill me in, mate. You fucked up by shooting me because if
I
you
mean,
actually...
you and I.
Why do we you and I? There is no you and I. You done the same thing Sparky done, and you ended that.
You really just can't see it, can you?
Maybe it's not me that can't see it.
Maybe it is. You think I wanted to do that?
We did it, so I guess so.
Did you want to blow up the black?
Yeah, so I did it.
Then I wanted to shoot you.
Sweet, at least we're honest with ourselves. What does he want me to say? What do you want me to say, mate?
What do I want you to say? I don't know. I don't think I need you to say anything.
Clearly you want to say something. I want me to say something. You weren't saying Cardis because you wanted me to say together or separate. And I'm like, bro, there's no you and I anymore. There's no we. It's you and then there's me. Not together. It's me doing my thing. You doing your thing. Ain't the same people no more. Times change. Things change. We had a good run. I love and appreciate the times that we had together, but those times aren't anymore.
Yeah, I feel about the same. I'll leave you with one closing thought, though. You know where to find me.
Where do I find him, guys? At the apartments? Oh. In the sewers? Ah. Look, I don't play League of Legends, but Worlds goes off, so, you know. Is that the end of 3.0 for us, you think? Or do we... Like, not much else I can cook. I think it's like some final conversations and that's about it. Sorry, you can't hear me. I do apologize. Wow, that timing was impeccable. Dun 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 dun. Right. Do I give him his chain? I give him his chain back. I don't want to give him his chain back, so I got to give him a chain back, and I. Where's that at? Lando, Patar's. I got Patar stuff, and that's Vince's. And Vince tried chatting shit to me, so he doesn't get that. Where's Nokia? I got two of them, bed. You want your two Nokias back? Keeping the handcuffs though. You know Grudges carry over, right? 4.0. Just got what? Just. It's not a memory wipe, it's a time wipe, an economy wipe. I can hate Mandem though. Fuck them guys. Amen. Cars. I miss my high arcade every day. You want to tune whilst you drive there, or are you done with the tunes now? I love me some music. It just adds so much stuff. I don't want. I'm running out. I'm not running out of tunes actually, but what do we go for? God. Little hat. I don't want to. I don't do this chain. Pretty crazy, right?
Yeah. But I guess the only way's up from here, right?
Kind of hard not to be. You can't go up from here, then where can you go?
I don't know. Start living in the sewers.
Yeah, we just got some packages.
Present for bed in the trunk. You can take it.
Okay.
Ooh. Why are you standing behind a bush? You have to speak up.
It's a really nice bush.
I'm not in front of a wire yet. I'm not yet.
I don't know what you. It says more about you, like watching us from the bush.
Hey guys.
Gonna come out from there or no? Yeah.
Hey guys. How you guys doing?
That's right. I think we can all agree that none of us really wanted this. Unfortunately, there was no other choice. You wanted it really?
Only time will tell if it's the right choice or not, though.
Did you want it because you wanted it, or you you wanted it because you didn't see anything else making any change.
I'd rather destroy the thing that I helped build than let someone else destroy it.
I get that.
Okay, so this is probably I have to ask this, right? Now, I know you're good with pyrotechnic stuff. Now, do you think that you could do that for Jay and I's wedding?
Well, you want him to level a...
Well, no, not level.
You need to blow up your wedding.
You want him
Well,
to level
I
an
meant
apartment
like
complex.
maybe like a, in more of like a festive way, you know? Listen,
Put some Christmas trees in there while it's
RGB
blowing up.
lights, okay? RGB lights, fireworks, smoke, bubble machine, the works.
Yeah, no.
Fucking hell, Steve. You on edge?
What?
You on edge?
What kind of fucking question is that?
I think,
We all just gotta, to relax a little bit.
Look in front of yourself. Am I on fucking edge? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, beautiful.
it's fine.
Be alright, Steve,
I mean, at least we didn't burn.
It's a good point, but like, fuck me, am I on
like
edge?
your house is just materialistic things.
There's a bear shit in the woods. Like, what? Bro, can a car
I
drive
just think
past
you
here?
need to calm down.
He's like a zombie fucking movie.
Oh God, you're one of those people you can't tell to calm down because then they're gonna go even more ballistic.
Let's go. Ved stuff's in the trunk. By the way, yeah. So the rescuers didn't find Shanks or Nunu or Jay.
Jay's in Russia. I keep telling you that. For some reason, you keep wanting to try to kill him.
Is Steve actually okay?
Oh, he's not.
Sorry, you'll hit him one day.
Someone
You'll be okay.
please.
No. You gotta practice. What if the Saints come again?
I'm losing the plot, man. Somebody.
Oh, it's alright. Go ahead.
Just
you
keep
got
shooting.
it this time. You got it this time.
No, because the next one that comes past is going to actually have a gang member in the car. And
what was the Spice Girls movie? Spice Up Your Life? Spice World?
Yeah, I don't remember it
It's
being
like the
anything
bloopers
like
at the
this.
post credits. Literally does all that.
Very different plot, that one.
It's just our version of it, See, he almost got it. I knew you'd get it one day.
It makes sense. They're also now terrified of me.
I didn't give him a lockpick for that.
Oh.
Might have a hard time.
Oh.
Vince.
Huh?
Do you need anybody work at Vince's?
Right. So Eve went on holiday and never put it where in the thing.
Fuck me, you can't even employ me. This is terrible.
Hey guys, when are we gonna bury Cruiser?
Isn't he buried?
I don't know. When are we gonna have a funeral
Nip
for
off to
him?
the shops with my new friend. Does anyone need anything?
Wait, we buried his house before we buried him.
I think that's a no. Okay, see you later. I'll be back.
No, I mean
He just wants his job.
no, his house.
Nah, you're good.
His house is fine.
You sure?
I think.
We're cutting back into seriousness.
I think mine took the brunt of it.
So me and you are going to be in trouble, by the way.
Huh?
Me and you are going to be in trouble.
What do you mean? Hold on. Why are you putting me in this equation? I don't do anything to get in trouble.
No, we're stood here and we weren't meant to. We didn't read the room. Everyone else walked off disappointed.
Oh. Hold on.
Getting a bollock tomorrow.
Hold on. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
You know, it's me that's getting a bollock.
Yo, I got a job opening at Vince's. You need a job? Oh no, Denzel. Yeah, it's my shin! Fuck! Why'd you do that? Okay, there's a job for you too.
There's a job back for a guy.
You can tailor the ladies. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Woo! Oh, okay, alright. Well, what was that again? One more time.
30293.
30293.
What? Yeah. I mean, all I can hear is Vince, so.
Key, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's flex.
Any use for it or?
It makes it quite a nice trophy.
Oh, woman tailorer. Would that be good? Female tailorer.
No secret.
Tailorer. Tailor.
Yeah.
Tailor.
I never even had the key.
Woman. Tailor. I think
Yeah, I knew that.
Tailor. Tailor.
Bit too easy, isn't it, really?
Tailor. Like a tail?
Send me your CV.
Or?
Will do, mate. I'll
accept furries?
I'll speak to you in 5 years.
All around me are familiar faces. On our faces. On our faces. And I find it kind of funny. Find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying. It's a very, very mad world. So one last hoop I could be shooting SK, couldn't it really? I didn't shoot Moses, so I don't know, it feels a bit, yeah. I've done enough. He's done enough. I think he feels satisfied. I feel satisfied. A race up. I might one final race. Let's make one race.
Hi, it's your editor. Do you want to keep all this music on YouTube and take the L or cut it?
Cut it. Oh, cut it, because it would just get muted. It's so good though, isn't it, really? Ah, no, we'll use it music and see what happens, and then if it just gets claimed, we'll run it with music in. Yeah, if it gets just claimed, run it. If it gets blocked, then obviously cut that song. Kill myself. No, fine. I'm just doing like want... Where's my playlist of all the NoPixel tunes?
Are you my dad? Oh, yes. Right. Probably cooked enough now, and I'm gonna do my final drive back home. And my life's like a movie, show you hundreds of scenes. These graphics go crazy. Streets don't love. How could I kill what's already dead? Ain't battling at me, that out war in the head. I need all of the bread.
Thanks for all the memories and hours over NOPIXEL 3.0. Josh, big love.
Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you everyone who hang on. Thank you everyone who came through today. Enjoyed it. Thank you everyone who subscribed. That's loads of you that goes to gifties. Appreciate you. Sorry I didn't read them all out. Thank you though. Appreciate all the love and support as always. Maybe that is me done for 3.0. I don't know. I might come back on, do some fun stuff, some final bits maybe. Like he messaged me. He got 46 GNE. Who we go for the raid for? Probably SK in it, really. The ARC version, and I've digged him out the most, so. Thank you. Oh. Appreciate you all, thank you. We'll let the raid go over, but I'm going to disappear. Farewell, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way, so I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
It's a long story.
I was just gonna offer a ride because you're just running.
Need $500,000. Can I get a lift to Maldinis, please?
Yeah, you can.
Josh, with a big
Did
boy
you just happen
Ray!
to
Yes. Been a rough day. Bro, what a day for the Mandem.
Fredo!
Sorry, the drug system then.
So we were just at a wedding, so we're a bit drunk. I can drive.
Nah, you're good, you're good. You know what? Do you.
Alright.
What a day for the Mandem, chat. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate all the subs coming in. Charlie, MK, Dre, thank you all for the subs. Thank you for all the follows. What an end to 3.0, man.
I'm going to fly back to London, but I'll catch you possibly Sunday.
Was it all?
Appreciate that. Thank you.
That was a good one.
Yo, I don't know why that.
No matter what you thought in that arc, no matter whose side you were on, that is the best RP I've been involved with ever on NoPixel for sure.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
You guys got food?
Yeah, we got.
I'm gonna need something. I am in a bad way. I'm about to pass out. Young Lee, can I thank you for the 5 gifted? Could I get a Maldini's combo, please? What a bloody day of Mandem roleplay. I was here, chat. I was here. And beyond it all, yeah? It lasted for more than 15 minutes. Suckers. Appreciate that, thank you. I was here, let's get an I was here spam, man. I said barely. Someone really just said barely, you know?
Possibly the best end to a season ever.
Oh my god. Pentagon, hexagon, octagon, block is gone. Chat, thank you so much for the support on this arc, for not just me, but for all of the Mandem streamers, man. Like, I was saying this the other day to my chat, but you lot have been fucking amazing through this. Like, I feel like there was always concerns, you know, of doing like this big of an internal conflict arc that it could get a bit hairy, but you guys were blessed and showed mad love and just was gassed to watch the RP, which is really, really good. Oh god.
We appreciate you, Sparky.
Ready? About to drop some sad boy movements. Yeah.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Not great.
I was actually calling you because I wanted to ask a favor. I don't know if you still have any. But do you have thermite at all?
Nah, I haven't got any right now.
Alright, I appreciate it. We'll call doing something, so I'll call you back soon.
Yeah.
Hogextini N2 3.0.
Oh. As if he wasn't down bad enough. Oh my god. They never call to check up if the boy's blessed. They just call him for the re-up of that new sis, bro. Nah. Oh shit.
End your stream, you donut.
Okay, that kind of cancels out GG kicking us while we're down. I don't think